Civilians in distress.
You're an inspiration to folks around here.
Yay!
Requesting backup.
Hello, everybody! We're gonna play a game called Trap the Muffin! And then sting them in their eye. What do you think? Oh, don't run! You're gonna bury me! Oh, that's scary. She's using drugs! Drugs are bad! Bad! See? Bad drugs. Your drugs harm your friends. Oh no! Twinkle, twinkle. Ow.
You are now group leader.
Oh.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
What a perfect time.
Backup has arrived. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You don't see me.
Agent down.
You don't see me. I'm in dire need of assistance. Por favor.
Agent killed.
Oh, damn.
Civilians in danger. Agent down.
Are you? Oh, shit. Well, isn't that just an elegant little badger? I got schwanked by the last guy because I decided to go out of the bubble. Ah, cool, it glitched. And you left the spot. That's great. So now we lost it. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. You don't know how to play, do you? $979. Why'd you... What? I am trying to get cachet boxes. And I cannot do this by not accomplishing the thingies. And you should know better.
You are no longer in a group.
Well, when you're just standing there, you spawned on me and then you just stood there. Okay, cool.
Sending backup request.
You are what the French call waste of time. Oh.
All right, we're supposed to hold this area, so settle in.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrived. Requesting backup. Backup has arrived.
¿Dónde está el biblioteca?
Serious trauma detected.
Ah!
Agent out of action.
Really? For that? What? I'll play my trap card. Huh. Howdy doody. Look at you with the futuristic typewriter. Does it go ka-ching when you slide back the... when you rack back the slide? Slide back the rack. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Hey, get off my ass,
Control
man.
point nearby.
Here you go, have fun. Oofda. Oofda. Oh, shit, my bad. Inconceivable. Oh, wait. Go away.
Ski detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control!
Manual override.
Restoring power. Let's play a game called Feel My Balls. Well, in this case, just one, because you're not. I give you balls with crabs. Man, do they got a sting. Really? Would you make up your mind? Wow. Pew.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived.
Jeez, you didn't stop playing this game. Holy shit.
Backup arrival confirmed.
Let me guess, you're one of the fucking original Pokemon, right? 3,000. Heidi, Heidi, ho, ho. Can you hear me? Can you hear me fine? Ooh, what's that? Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm not a weapons guy, I'm a tech guy. Look at my dinosaur has testicles. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Deconstruct 4. There we go. Let's go! Just to tell you, I'm trying to get optimized caches, so doing things is kind of what I've been doing. So, like, if it's a little thing to do, let's do it. Like this control point over here. Yeah, let's base that turkey. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all of them spent? Yay. And wait until I get up here. Yep, definitely can't go this way now.
En route.
Got that good old cough syrup gun.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
How much damage does that do? Ow!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Huh.
An agent needs assistance. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
One second.
agent is now in your group. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get this area secure.
Backup arrival confirmed.
Hello, Mustang.
Backup arrived.
Hello.
Detected. Near
Hello.
location. Guarded
Hello.
by hostiles.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Backup has arrived.
Okay.
Damn it.
Backup arrived.
What are we doing?
Real fast, I just got a message. Sorry. We are going around collecting caches. Because I need to optimize my shit.
Oh, okay. Alright. You need 4 people to collect caches, man?
Make it go fast and enjoyable, because that's how you play.
Classified assignment location. Detected.
Because, I mean, there's a difference between accomplishing stuff and playing. Like, I mean, nobody had to have, like, waypoints and directives when you were on a playground, right? When you were a kid. So why, in order to play a game, you have to be told what to do?
Yeah, you make a good point.
I mean, granted, we're not getting experience all the time and shit like that, but then after a point, it just becomes irrelevant, right?
Yeah.
So why not just take your time playing the whole game, so by the time you actually get the level, you have a lot more memories than you do fucking headaches.
Yep. Well, if that's the case, you put on easy mode while you're at it.
Why? It's supposed to be a challenge. Otherwise, it's not a game. It's just a story.
Challenge for people, dude. Go even. Mark the next one you want to do.
I did.
Oh, there it is. Uh,
2 seconds too late. Well, yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, I would say to an extent.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I've seen people that have really good builds, but they suck. They just die left and right. So.
Well, you could have really good builds, but it could be this game's based off of rock paper scissors method, not fucking this is the best
This
shit
game is
in the
not
world.
Rock, paper, scissors. This game is the least rock, paper, scissors method that I've ever seen.
The way some of the characters work, rushing you when you're a distance person. So say if you're a tech person and you have to keep your distance, like the guys that are fucking the hammer dudes.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention.
Like if they fucking if they close ground and stuff, they can really fuck you up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I mean, I have one build that can just shred through anything and everything. I mean, this is high DPS, man. That's all you really need in this game.
Hunter Siri Memento will take you from the beginning all the way to the end to legendary with no problem.
So then it looks like they really need to add in what I've been thinking about. Like, they need to add in snipers in the windows to where the only way you could truly do it is if you could snipe them, or you just go around them, because, you know, if you're just a sniper in that window, it's going to be hard to traverse to the next road.
Yeah.
And after somebody spots you, you always want to move once they go away, once you can't see them anymore. So, I mean, that would be a great, like, avenue, right? Just see a little laser start flying up from high, coming down the road and stuff, so you know you gotta either cross the road real fast or just go around. Like, there are several things they can do to this game, but I mean, they fired a whole bunch of people because they were putting in shit like the zombie mode thing. Yeah, so they got fired, and then everybody else was like, it's a hostile work environment. It's like, what? Because we don't like your ideas because they're stupid? But that's why they've been slowing down on the development. They've just been trying to get a better team to develop the game better. That's why fake it to make it bitches are always bitches in the end. Oh, I'm dead.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Agent down.
I got a little too close. But yeah, you could definitely survive if you play with this guy right here. Little Star-A McStarerson.
Why?
Because he picks you up.
So that's why you took the flare up?
Huh?
Is that why you sent the flare up to call in the troops?
Yeah, I'm just used to it. It's a habit. I'm ADHD. If I forget one time, I'm never gonna do it again. Until I build it up a habit again. So it's kind of like we gotta create this weird form of OCD that we don't really care about. That we care about. Makes sense?
Yeah.
You have to? They really did turn down the damage, like the health on these guys.
Not really. Since I know him.
Well, no, I haven't been playing for a couple of months.
Oh. It's
So like they still hit as hard, but they don't take as much damage. And the reason being is because I'm taking them down before I reload. Never mind. No, yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
with the attitude. I'm sorry I left you.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Tally ho!
Yeah, the hell? Who the hell?
I'll say that's the first time I've seen that cowboy hat on a NPC.
Not the first time for
Yeah.
me. I've seen them on just regular units. Kind of looked like exactly like that skin, except it was a dude.
I just read it. More cowboy hat like that. There's still one guy running around out there.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, he's off in the alleyway.
Yeah, I'm going to go get him.
Who has the decoy? And do you have a full health mod?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You just gotta find the full you gotta find the full mods, right? There's no way of upgrading them.
Yeah, you gotta find them or get lucky crafting them.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. I don't know how many I've crafted.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, was that a person talking? No, no.
Who has the? Does anyone have skill tier?
I'm skill.
No.
Switch to oxidizer and come over here.
Oh, is he glitching? Is he glitching in the wall
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
he's glitched to the wall. Just shoot oxidizers at that door. Raise a bone.
Say hello to Jimmy Bones.
Is he dying?
I'll try right here. No, shoot like right above me.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, it hit him. Oh, he's above us. He's like right. No, we can't get up there, can we?
No.
Shoot right here.
No, it's he's there.
There he goes.
What's an oxidizer do?
Unlocked. You can
What
endorse
was the
another
defense?
agent.
Feels
Huh?
damage. Lowers their defense and deals damage.
Thanks again. You really saved us.
It's really good if you spec into it. Especially with that new chill out mask. There's now possibilities to reach like 20-second cloud durations.
Wait, there's a
Friendly
mask?
combatants detected.
Yeah, the new Gila Guard mask that drops from the loot hoarders.
Loot warriors being the
Hoarders.
the
dudes that
guys,
come out of the-
yeah, the
Yeah.
guys that try and get you in a trap. Everybody kept on complaining about them being useless. So I'm guessing
I
they,
mean, they're pretty useless until they add like new gear and they drop it through them. Then they become viable again. But after December's over, they're gonna be useless again.
oh, so I gotta get it before. Oh, some bitch.
Here, actually go to DCD real quick.
Where,
I think
where,
you can force them to spawn in since it's nighttime.
where?
DCD headquarters. The middle of White House, right.
I'll be
over
right
to the
back.
Left of it.
White
broke into his
so,
Sorry,
so we're going to the White House and
I heard
DCD
doggy.
headquarters.
a doggy scream. I don't really like fast traveling. Ugh. If you guys didn't, yeah, little doggy got stepped on by another bigger doggy. I have a corgi and a husky. So, and the corgi's the mature one, or the older one. And the husky's a puppy.
yeah. Well,
So-
thanks. I was wondering about that, man. Thanks for letting me know.
You are welcome.
So what's this so-called mask called?
Chill out.
So
It's
this
the
is
name-
this is
it's
not a
The named one?
this is not an
Yeah, it's the
appearance
Gila Guard
mask.
that they just dropped. It's
a
like
gear.
It's really good.
Alright, I gotta see, cause like the only things that I've seen that are actually good are like the gloves for the hive,
So
the armor chest for the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not exotic he's talking about though. It's probably like it's not exotic, right?
the chill out.
Yeah.
No. It's just the new name Gila Guard mask that they put,
Okay.
but you don't get the brand set bonus for it. So what you do?
so it is a gear. It is a gear.
Yeah, it is gear.
Okay. Yeah, I was making sure it wasn't like the mask that I'm wearing right now.
I think I got one of those the other day.
Where is he supposed to come out of?
So
But
yeah, when
it's
you do this, you're just gonna run back right here, and then by the time you get right
Oh,
here,
fuck,
he
I'm about
should
to die.
spawn in. And if he doesn't spawn in, you just reset your control points and
You talking
come back
about
to
those
here every
Santa
time.
Claus guys?
Yeah, the loot hoarders.
Yeah.
and then he'll come.
Yeah, he dropped one something like that the other day.
Yeah, and then he'll come through the fucking sewer things. I forget what it's called.
Jesus Christ, man.
Agent down.
So many enemies here.
Does the oxidizer stack?
Yes. Hey, do you guys know what your summit levels are? Like, where you're at the summit?
Nope.
Probably high. It doesn't reset, right? Every reset. Yeah, I
It
probably
doesn't reset
like,
it until you beat it.
I might be at like in the 90s.
What is the thing you get from the summit? The chest?
Ridgeways.
Where do I donate the gear to?
Should be
Oh wait, never mind. I don't have those. The donate the unperfect talent and the saddest talent. I know the one of the talents you have to get from a drop.
I killed all these guys. Let me see if I have that map. I have it already. Chill out, man. Here it is.
That's really good.
But it doesn't even say anything on it, though.
No. So the reason that you use it is because it has the two mod slots.
Oh, the mod slots, 2 mod slots.
Yep.
Wait. Let me see. You're getting shot at.
When we beat this.
And I mean
when we
by
kill these last two,
where
I'll show you
it.
some builds that I have with it.
Okay.
What's the? But you can can't you just craft a mask that you can put 2 slots in though?
For the improvised?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also at that point where it's like, you know, do you really want to waste your material?
Okay.
And plus, they said that right now, the reason it doesn't have the brand set bonus is a glitch, so they're probably going to fix it. So it will give you that 5% armor. Fine.
Yeah, is it like a guaranteed drop those guys to drop it? Because
yeah.
Because my
The only downside is you can only get them to spawn at night.
Not really.
What it's called, the chill out?
Yeah, chill out.
Yeah, okay, I don't have it.
Like I said, once we're out of combat, I'll show you a couple builds. I just run away from that.
I mean, the White House is right there. I pretty much cleared that area over there.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we just gotta
I mean, all we have to do is go in the front of the DCD and we'll be safe.
We can't fast travel for in combat.
No, I
you
mean,
can.
the
Yeah,
DCD
no,
is
no,
right here.
So, when you're in combat, just go into cover, and then teleport.
Come here. Come over here.
Yeah, you break the game.
Yeah, because I remember seeing it and I was kind of confused because it was just, it looked like a Gilgar, but it looked like one of those improvised masks too, you know? So I was like, what the fuck?
Just tell me when you're wearing it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were saying the whole, like, it's just the improvised mask, but I don't know. If they change it to where you get that 5% armor, or the whatever, from the one-piece Gila, it'll be really good.
Yeah. Well, I'll lock it. I was gonna get rid of it because I was like, oh, what the fuck do I need
Well,
this?
also, another thing is the improvised, it only gives you 1 mod slot.
Are you wearing it right now, or?
No, I'm fast traveling, so I can put it on.
Okay.
I thought it gives you 2. I thought it gives
No,
you
it gives
2.
you 1. Improvised gives you 1. I've spent way too much on improvised gear.
Wait.
That's weird.
What?
All the improvised gear gives you 2 except for the mask. Is that what you're telling me?
No, all improvised gives you 1
What, mod slots? Yeah, you only get 1 mod slot.
for improvised.
Yeah, if you get 2 mod slots,
yeah,
then.
you're right.
Yeah, I was like, check my build, check the glove.
If you're thinking of, you get 3 variables underneath. Because there's 2 that come with it, and then it gives you a free one to put something else in, like skill duration. But there's nothing really to put in it other than skill duration or skill haste.
Yeah, but that's like, so that's coming from you, right? Someone who plays skills, and even then, like, the mask is god tier. Because what you have for it on yours, I did a, was it the oxidizer, and my oxidizer has a 20-second cloud duration. It's 22 seconds in total.
But how does it increase your oxidizer?
Because it's a timer. It's the oxidization works on a timer, so if it's the duration is lasts longer, when you shoot it out there, all the purple cloud is longer.
All hostages are deceased.
Are you loaded in right now?
Yeah, I'm loaded.
Alright.
So do you just put and just get an extra mod to increase the duration with that?
Can you put on the mask so I can see what it comes with?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's on. It's on.
Okay.
Yeah, and you just do that, and then you can just have a butt fuck ton of skill duration.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so essentially you just get an extra 10% of skill duration.
I am not seeing your guys' I'm not seeing your mask.
Yeah.
So,
hold on.
And you made it sound way
the-
more complicated than what I was thinking. You just get an extra mod slot, extra 10%. That's basically.
Yeah, but it's like
10%
I don't know how to explain it because it's at a point where it's like.
Okay, you're talking about the degree is actually bigger the higher number. If you have 10% of, if you have 40%, right? Because that's how many mod slots you can have. So if you have 30% of 90 compared to 40% of 90, the gap is going to be bigger the higher the number that it's multiplying as, like exponentially bigger. So just an extra 10% does a lot.
Yeah, I understand that, but
okay, so here's something that I could say, Mustang. So from your build, I can easily tell that your build is straight up a reflector build, like the deflector shit, right? And that's why you rolled the armor onto it and all of that stuff. Like, and it's a decent build.
Mm-hmm.
But when you come into something like which one was it? Like the backfire, right? The backfire's biggest problem is the fact that it does way too much damage when you reload. And if you build a hazard build to negate that, your DPS and your critical damage is way too low. You'll be at like 95 maybe. I think the highest I ever achieved was like 99 to 100. And that was like perfectly all optimized pieces. But with this new mask, you can have, 2 bleed resistance. And like, let's say I had all bleed resistance maxed out at 10%. I wouldn't need as much as I need for it. Like, I'd be able to get rid of, like, a yaw gear piece and add more damage. I'd be able to get rid of, something else and add more damage. And I'm still sitting at, like, 97% bleed, which is way over. Because I think the threshold is 90... No, I think it is. I think the threshold for bleed is 97. Because if you have 97%, you won't bleed.
It gives you more room to play around with your stats, essentially, right?
Is this always going to be blue? Oh no, they switch out. Okay, never mind. They switch out the mod slots. I thought they had 4 attributes. That doesn't do really much for me. But then again, you can have multiple skill durations on, right? Yeah. On the same one? Yeah.
So wait, here. So back out of, like, all of it, and then re-look at my gear.
Well, I just looked at, yeah, you got the
What you looked at
test
was my
subject.
build.
No. I just looked at the slots. I didn't read the thing. So you don't actually get a main thing, and then you can change that. And this is for both of those. And you want to know what? You can actually, I mean, that's a safe build with the Stinger Hive. You put Trap or Stinger, and they won't come near you. Or a drone, or a...
Well, this build is specially designed for hunters.
Status effect build. Oh, it's a status.
Yeah, it's designed for floor 100 on Summit.
Oh, you need a. Oh, damn, you can't get a different one. You're just going with the go bag. But the go bag is perfect for what you're trying to do. With that over, all you got to do is chuck a grenade.
Well, the reason that I want that is because of the overcharge. Gives
Oh
it
yeah, no, that's what I
150%
said.
duration.
You can
Yeah.
trigger it. Yeah. So it's like you have to trade a skill skill duration for a skill haste. Because if you had a regular backpack, you could get a skill duration and then put another skill duration on there. But you're also getting the overcharge, which kind of doesn't make skill duration a variable. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your attributes. You see how you have skill haste? But the talent negates it. The what is that called? I just forgot it. Overcharge. The overcharge tier negates the 10% more duration you could have gotten from the attribute.
No.
What do you mean no?
The Stinger helps. So, okay. So when you're overcharged, the Oxidizer does 150% duration.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking you could change skill health with status effect. Skill haste with status effect.
For what piece?
The go bag.
You can't change that.
Yeah, I know.
It's exotic.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
But
you trade
even then,
the status effect for, because the status effect does a lot of damage. Ooh, you need better gloves. That repair
this
skill.
isn't even like.
No,
this
I
isn't
understand.
even
I understand.
anything to care
I'm
for.
just looking around. So you got.
I was gonna say, if you want to see my skill build.
Well, here. Okay.
He's got a pretty good build.
Who, me?
I like it. I haven't even looked at yours.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
And I'm just saying, like, from when we ran the floor 100 with this yesterday, I overcharged through the hive and then put like 4 oxidizers, dude, and all 4 hunters were gone like within a second. It was absolutely stupid.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me.
Well, does that 10% duration match out? Well, yeah, no, because this is what I'm saying. You trade stuff off in this game, most definitely. You have to trade one skill for another skill to determining on what you're trying, what items you're using. And the trade-off is to throw the status effect percentage, which you could have gotten from the bag, but it switched over to skill haste because you can't change those. But you get the buff that overcharge gives you, so it doesn't even matter. Like, I mean, if you could change it, then yeah, you could always change the skill haste to be stronger, but you can't. So.
Oh, well, skill haste doesn't bother me because of the fact that I have 22 seconds of cloud duration and I have a 20-second ammo cooldown. So like by the time it's all good and ready, I'm pretty much done.
Why are you using the specialization of the Gatling gun one? Wouldn't the
For the gunner, you're using it for the foam nades.
For the what?
Wouldn't the hunter be better or the survivalist be better?
Yeah, but the issue with that is you need the foam nades because of the fact that hunters EMP. They don't EMP nade. So you throw the foam nade, it sticks them, and then that also carries off with the whole like you have status, so it holds
Gotcha.
off longer.
You make a formula out of your builds. So like it's not only this is destructible, you can like do certain things in certain orders to just totally overpower everybody. Yeah, like me.
To a degree, but like if it was like a normal skill build, that's like my normal skill build that I have on. And all of that is the same thing, has a reason why it's being used. And...
It's the same exact build I got.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's if you're really not running 3 Empress, you know, Hana, Wyvern, and
Yeah.
the waveform, you're missing out.
You're meta Mike. You're meta Mike.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't blame me, bro. The min-maxing on it is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
I
I
took
took
off.
snap. Well, I took a picture of your other build though. So.
I took off waveform and
See, you're missing out on too much damage at that point.
not really.
No,
Because when
like,
they
really,
go
really.
back and forth, here was the problem I was having. Once it would switch, sometimes the gun that I needed to do the damage, it would switch right when I needed to do that amount of damage, and then it would just have me die. So like I kept on having like that you know how it goes back and forth between the two skills?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what was fucking with me.
But what are you using for your skills?
No, it was just the way I played that was fucking with me.
Oh. Because I was going to say, if I was using this, like, always use a drone and a turret. And keep the drone somewhat close to you, or keep the turret close to you, sorry, and then let the drone do whatever it wants. But here's a build that you can take a picture of that I like a lot. Absolutely like my favorite build.
Alright,
And there's nothing else that I know what to change besides more armor.
Got the G5.
You're an average
DPS build? Yeah, it's DPS.
Yeah. It's a full-on DPS build that the easiest way I can put it is it makes legendaries a walk in the park.
Have
You just do
you
protection from elites?
have you seen a good status fire build?
If you're gonna do status, your best option is still fucking
What do you
No. I'm saying, have you seen it in
No.
action?
Yeah, but it's
Like
I don't
one
know,
where it
status
just
is, like,
takes out everybody. Like I can't play easy because it just kills them too fast. But like I think it's like I could do legendary, heroic, and the one below that. It can do it just fine, and it'll wipe out everybody on the map. If I can get one clean one in there, it takes out everybody, and we move on to the next area. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna do that, your best option is Eclipse Protocol with the vial. Or what people don't get is, I try and tell people this a lot, do Eclipse Protocol with Memento. Give it a try.
I did, but I kept
think it's
on
better.
being stupid with it, so.
I was like, I think it's better. I think it's crazy. You pick up one Memento stack and you gain like fucking 30% damage or some shit. Like, nah, man. That's insane.
Yeah, this is my check out my DPS build. I use most
Why?
of the time when I just want to burn through shit.
Oh, it's because I'm not wearing it. Yeah, that's right.
Perfectly unbreakable.
Oh, this is my burner. This
bad.
is not my support. Anyone that's a support has to use a rocket launcher if they want to get their maximum damage out. Unless they're a border build, then you kind of have to use.
Mustang, do you normally play DPS?
Me?
No.
No, Mustang.
Sometimes, but it just kills everything too fast. It's not very fun, so I don't use it very often. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm normally a healer. That's what I normally run.
Let me see your healer build, bro. Let's see if we have the same healer build.
Well, if you do
I'll laugh,
raid, you
dude.
probably don't have the same. You probably don't have the same one as me.
If I do raids?
Yeah, because I don't have the raid healer.
Oh
shit.
man, I'm so sorry. Oh no, yeah, dude, it's a really good one. Empathic, safeguard. Yeah, no, that's exactly how you would do it if you didn't have the chest or the backpack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No.
Because the only thing that you would change is when you would get the
chest and the backpack.
Yeah, you would put the chest,
Yeah.
and then I run BTSUs.
Yeah. I would do that exactly. I would do that too, but like I said, I don't do the raids, so I don't have the armor. But yeah, mostly because legendary. I do when we do like the.
It's too fun for me.
Yeah, but but I kind of like this deflector build. It's pretty fun, and it have a lot of survivability. So I'm using it.
No, I noticed like when I normally join people, I always check their builds just to see what's up, and I saw that, and I was like, ah, that's pretty smart. Taking up a deflector build and then rolling everything to armor and still reaping the benefits of skill damage.
Yeah, because I'm max skill technically on the shield, so I'm doing buku damage. Plus, I got my handgun, which is does bleed. So I'm doing a shit ton of damage, man. Even though people look at people that don't know what they're doing, look at my build like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm like, oh, I just started playing this game yesterday, man. I don't know. Yeah.
Come on, man.
But and then they realize like, oh, I haven't died once, so and they're all dying left and right.
I know that too well.
And if I really want, oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go for it. You good?
No, I was gonna say before I had the repair hive to repair my shield, and I never needed it. So then I switched off it and had the reviver to revive my teammates, because I tend to need to revive them more than anything.
By the way, have you guys ever seen a flamethrower dominate?
Dominate what?
Are you talking about Are you talking about tips of the spear build?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I fucking found that out, dude. Nobody had a flamethrower tip of the spear build. Nobody. And then I fucking put the two together, and then it started popping up all over the goddamn place. Because the flamethrower...
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, because people didn't realize that the weapon damage also works for the flamethrower. So if you have the status effect, weapon damage, you get like, what is it? Weapon damage and status effect. Yeah, if you get those two, you do fucking shit tons of damage.
Yeah. If I use tip of the spear build, it's gonna be the 50 cal build. So you use the TAC 50 with the tip of the spear and Nemesis and Headhunter, and you'll be hitting for absolutely stupid amounts of damage. I think the highest thing that I've seen was 27 million or 28 million.
Oh, this guy's selling the Pyromaniac. That one better than the one I got.
I saw that too, and I was like, oh, doo-doo ass rolls. I was like, okay, never mind.
Oh, no, never mind. Mine's better.
Doo-doo ass rolls.
The truth.
Hey, that Pyromaniac's hard to get, man. It's hard
I was
to
gonna say, Mustang, if you like DPS, dude, try out Strikers again. Give it a shot.
You're the fourth person that's told me that,
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I run Striker with the chess piece, and then run fucking Fox's Fairs and Memento, and
I always strike the
I
chest
have no
piece.
issues.
Can you put your striker build on? Let me take a look at it.
Yeah,
Cause
go for it.
a lot of people, because you know it's been shit for so long. I just think people are just bullshitting, you know.
No, there's multiple ways to do the Striker build too. Like if you don't want Memento, you can use Coyotes. If you don't want
Your barrel's
anything,
stuck out.
if you
Your
don't want anything
machine
like
gun.
that, the one thing I highly recommend though is just make sure you have the chess piece. That's it.
Do you see it? Your machine gun
I mean,
barrel.
you guys are both switching.
Oh, yeah,
you
you're-
guys are both switching your weapons constantly, so this game's
Yeah.
broken.
Well, it's because of the PS5. It's because of the next gen and the later gen.
I don't
The-
know where you've been, but I've been here since the beginning, and this game has always been like this. It ain't no
Well,
kind of
yeah,
update.
but
It's
no,
always been
it's
like this,
mainly because of the cross gen that's causing it to happen more, is what I'm saying. But
I don't know how you would say more if it happens every day before cross-gen came. Like it's.
I've never had it
I've seen
happen
it
every
every
day.
day.
No, I've definitely been playing like long enough to know that like yeah, we get kicked out and stuff, but I haven't had the hand thing happen every day. That's for sure. So like I've
Why
been
do you
playing
have the-
twice a day, like twice on the PlayStation 5, and that hand thing has like happened almost 3-4 times since I played.
Oh, go ahead, Mustang.
Well, why do you have the chameleon for? Is it just preference?
I
or?
love this. I love this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm a
gross.
chameleon, that's why. That's why.
Okay, then. There's something
No,
I don't
seriously,
know.
so, like,
or-
A homeboy, hear me out though, right? He's making noises. He thinks it's funny, right? But think about it this way.
No, it's just a horrible looking gun. I'm not dogging on the gun at all. Like by its
just hear me out,
setup, it is abysmal to look at. It is.
I think it's sexy.
Oh
don't
no,
know,
that is a beta male design. If it's Homer Simpson got a hold of a gun, and he was told to make a design. You remember that fucking fucking episode of Homer Simpson? Yeah, same thing with the weapon.
So, here you go. The reason you do it is because you get the 90% damage from the chameleon, and then you'll get 50% from Striker's Gamble, and then from the Memento you'll get 30 because you have 6 reds.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I see it.
If you don't want to use chameleon, I would use something that is like the. If I were to change it, I'd probably use the black market, just because Strikers gives you the weapon handling.
You want to use the Eagle Bearer? You wouldn't use the Eagle Bearer?
Like, I would, but I don't know. Like, once I stopped using the Eagle Bearer, I just found like a lot of things are just better than it. But the weapons, dude, are totally just up to you. Like, I see people run this without the shotgun.
Is
And
it
the only
me?
reason I have the shotgun is to get stacks.
Did they take down an attribute on all of the skilled weapons, or has it always been like that?
What do you mean?
There's 2 attributes for brand sets, but when you go to gear set, there's only 1 attribute.
I think you're
Yeah,
looking
it's
at
the balance.
Okay,
Well,
I'm just wondering if that's
about,
always been like that, or if I've been smoking something.
No, it's
No, I
always
think
been
it's
like
always.
that.
Yeah, it's always been
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
always been like that.
Cause, all right. Well, let's ready. I'm ready to do something. What do you guys want to do?
There's a your mom joke in there somewhere.
Oh, and then also I have a full True Patriots build, rolled to red.
True Patriots. Man. You got too many builds, man. Now, how many characters you got? 5?
No, just 1.
Shit.
You only need 1 for this game.
Hear me out.
Yeah,
The
well-
reason that you have 3, hear me out though, right?
Oh no, you do the dailies,
So
of
I'm
course.
level 1341, right? So for 341 levels, I will get free materials.
Yeah, I heard this explanation from everybody. Asked how many characters you get.
Wait, what? I don't get that. What did you just say?
So when you hit level 1000,
Okay.
you no longer gain like the offensive, defensive. You just gain the scavenging stuff, like every level.
What are you talking
So-
about? Oh, yeah. Never
When
mind,
you-
never mind. Yeah.
When you go to your watch, yeah. Once you hit level 1000,
Yep.
you will just
Only
gain
get
scavengers.
scavenging points, yes.
So what you do is you switch over into build a new character, do the Warlords of Expansion storyline, which would be like really easy. And then after you do that, once your character hits level 40, he's automatically boosted up to whatever level you were at. So for my
Gotcha, it's a
character,
prestige
he'd go all the way to
rank.
341. Yeah. Well,
So-
he'd go all the way to 1341, and then you would get 341 scavenging points.
Well, yeah, no, I totally understand what because you're not using them on any of those points. You're just totally destroying the character setup and just dousing it into scavenging points, correct?
Yeah, to a degree.
So you're what's it called? You're sacrificing their builds just for that. Okay, so you only have to gain what, 10 levels?
You're not sacrificing anything.
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean, like,
Once-
you don't
once
have
you hit
to.
1,000.
What I'm saying is, you don't have to play. You can't play those characters. Those characters are unplayable by the
No,
scavenging
you can
points.
play them.
Okay, you're not.
You
getting
can play
one
those
here.
characters. I play all 3 of my characters.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm not following along.
Okay, so you build a new character, you bring him to level 40. You
Okay,
see how
I get
am
that. And then you get
1341?
1,000 points, and instead of putting them in actual skills like the offensive, you just put them directly into the scavenging. Correct?
No, you can't do that.
The points are automatically maxed out because he's at 1,000, and all his new characters get his watch. They all share the same watch.
I got
He
that.
has an excess. He has an excess amount of free points to spend. That's not on the watch. So when he puts the points in, he puts it all into materials. Now he can make upgrades with those materials, and then give that.
So you not only get 1,000 points, you're at 1,000?
Yeah, so your next character will jump from 40 to 1,000 once you beat
So he
Warlord.
gets all the points and stuff, and everything will be maxed out, but then he's also given 1,000 points.
I mean, that character.
No, okay, so hear me out, right? So, once you max your watch, when you max your watch, that is level 1,000.
I got that.
Anything past 1,000,
We put in
scavenging
scavenging.
points.
Yeah, I get that.
okay. So, when you start the new character,
They're going to have
Everything will
defense,
be zero.
offense, utility, and handling fully maxed, correct?
no, it'll be 0, but you will have the points dedicated to put into that because you can't reallocate those points. So each one will say 200 because it's 200 points total. So after that, everything else will be scavenging.
Okay, I'm still not getting why you would put any points in defense. Well, because it's all the same thing. So, like, my brain's not computing about how this actually works.
Well, just try it and then you'll see first.
Well, no,
it's not complicated. It's not complicated. You're just overthinking it.
No, I'm not overthinking it. Like, it's just like, if the watch is all the same, then how do you get the points when you level up if they're already spent in everything?
Okay, so stop real quick. Look at your watch.
Yes.
Right? If you look at your watch, the bottom, what does it say? It tells
808,
you that
yes.
the top. Okay, yeah, but look at the top, right above your level. Your next shade point will be what?
Nothing. Handling.
That's impossible. because you're 808. Okay.
Handling.
No. So, okay.
No, it says next shade point, handling, to,
It won't be handling. It'll. Well, okay, yeah. So handling. Yeah. It'll be green. Sorry.
Yeah.
So once it goes to that, it'll then, I can't even remember how it goes, but after that you will get something else, and then it'll go back to red, back to blue, back to yellow, back to handling, red, blue, yellow, green, red, and it'll just keep rotating like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you have something, so right now you're about to get handling. You can't pull off handling to put more scavenging. So, when you start a new character and you bring him past level 40, each one, so offensive, defensive, utility, and handling, if your main character is 1,000, all of that will be 200. Because you will have all of the points ready to be allocated to it, and then you will just have a bunch of scavenging ones. Because every single time that you've gotten a scavenging one to unlock...
Oh, okay, alright, okay, you're talking about, okay, I was thinking about all of the points. Yeah, you get 1,000 points. For every 5th point is a scavenging point. There we go. Alright. My brain was having an aneurysm.
My brain was having an aneurysm for some reason.
So you don't actually get 1,000 points by one. You get 1,000 because you get that extra.
You're overthinking it, man.
No, I'm not. I'm clarifying it in my brain.
Oh, fuck, I don't have
Burning, burning, burning.
What's up?
Kurama Shinju? That's how you pronounce
Shinju is
it?
just fine.
Do you play Shinobi Strikers?
No, I don't.
Sounds like he
I
played
the
it.
Other ones. No, I know what it is, but it's like it's the equivalent of like if you have Division 1 and Division 2, and if Division 1 wasn't dead or filled with hackers, would you be playing Division 1 or Division 2? I'd be on Division 1 all day long.
Alright, I got you. I played the game, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, would you rather play that, or would you rather play, like, Ultimate Ninja Storm 4?
Well, I like the RPG aspect of the Shinobi Strikers, so that's why I played it.
I did too, but it was one of those things that I didn't play it on PlayStation. I played it for PC.
Oh, okay. So, man, you must have got a lot of hackers then.
Yeah. It kind of gets to a point where you just kind of like, okay, why am I playing this again? And then it's like, oh, well, playing it because your friends only have this game. Like, okay, well, I'll just get new friends with it. Oh, no. I'm good.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
At least that's how I feel about it, because...
Oh, shit! I feel that, like, I've had a lot less run-ins with, like, shitty, like, malicious coding people when it comes to playing on console versus,
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
PC.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, after a while, getting banned, you can get around getting bans on the PC. It's kind of hard getting around getting a ban on a PSN without actually having to make another account.
Well, even then, most of the time, PSN bans IP accounts. They don't just ban your thing, so they ban your entire system.
Yep.
Yes.
And then it makes it incredibly... Like, if you're just doing the regular, like... exploiting the game and being verbally malicious, they'll just ban your account. But if you're actually, like, hacking, like putting in code or something, you're gone. You are gone. You are dead. D-E-D, dead.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys... Have you guys always been on PlayStation?
I've been on Xbox.
What?
Alright. I was gonna ask if you guys have both been on PlayStation for like a lot of it.
Yeah. I didn't
So,
play
if
on
you
the.
remember the whole fiasco of the 3.55 firmware for PS3, where it was like the one that was like notorious for getting hacked.
Not really. I wasn't that.
I had an Xbox at that.
Ow!
That's critical.
So
Agent
basically
incapacitated.
around that time was
Agent killed.
I was one of those hackers
Hostile broadcast
that
picked up.
was, you know. Now, granted, I wasn't an asshole. I wasn't like just banning people or being stupid. I was like helping people out on whatchamacallit, Call of Duty.
Well, if you guys want to hear something really fucked up, did you know that Call of Duty actually has background code that gives buffs to people that suck?
Yep.
So why play a game that's literally, you know, putting up a cheat for people that suck at playing? That's why they're having trouble with the Warzone, because they're technically not hacks, they're glitches. They're forced glitches. Does that make sense?
I was gonna say, do you play this PvP at all?
No.
I hate PvP in this fucking game.
Yeah,
I hate
here.
not to be offensive or anything, but when it comes to the American community, I try to avoid it because of how toxic they are. And I mean, people don't want to fucking play the game. They want to exploit the game so they always win.
They want to be, MLG pros, dude.
And then they don't realize that they can never be MLG if they exploit the game because, one, two things happen. They're only as good as the glitches they use and the hacks. And two, they're not authorized. You couldn't keep up with people if you used them because they'd just be so much better than you.
Can you call the commander?
No, I'm down though.
Oh shit.
You got hit by like 3-4 hole.
I got a guy coming towards me. Ah.
Also though, with the whole build thing, all of my builds though, I don't like them if they can't do legendary. It's just like, has to be done.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yep.
If they can't do legendary, I don't want them.
I feel the same way about players, man.
Fucking A. Late term abortion much?
I was gonna say, the only thing I can say to that is 07, brother. I hope you find them.
Dude, how come nobody's ever done that? Made a fucking story about a civilization that's like, yeah, if you, like, you know, if you fail at anything, we just fry you. You know what I mean? Just fucking... Oh, you suck at it the first time around? What are you, fucking human?
See, the thing that bothers me though about that, is it's always like the kids that just don't know what to prioritize. So like, there's a drone controller, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, we destroy that last, right?" And I'm like, "No, no, I don't. You want to get spammed for 20 minutes?"
Yeah, well, my experience is they're used to rolling with the homies, you know, in the regular missions, they run and burn everything down, and then they try to do that in the legendary, and then they're like, uh-oh, I'm dead? Now what do I do? You know?
I cause groups to, like, clans and stuff to, like, break up with each other because of how, like, they think they're just not getting it, right? And then I'll be able to pinpoint the exact person who's just been carried and stuff. And then they spend all that time trying to defend, what's it called? Defend their clanmates because he's yelling at me. And then after a while, they start to notice how bad of a problem maker they were. But then it splits the clan in two, where his friends are fighting the people who want them to do better, and then yeah, the clan just falls apart after that.
Here. I got one that I will trump anything that you guys say. Ready? Right?
Yeah.
Try being a raid teacher for a Discord server.
Oh, what?
A
A raid teacher. So you
that.
take brand new players from a Discord server, and you teach them how to raid.
Oh my god, that's such a toxic fucking sentence. Like, for yourself, that's like, hey, do I want to drink lead paint?
The way I look at it is, someone has to do it. Like,
Well,
If you
yeah,
keep
that's
can
only
learn.
because they fucking shit on us as gamers to not allow us to make our own communities anymore. Like, we can't kick out people that suck
Detected.
in certain points in games. Or at all, for that matter, in certain games. Which is dumb. It's the dumbest idea. Like, yeah, let's have you play with this guy that's never gonna fucking learn, never wants to learn, and complains about you not wanting you to play with him. Like, that is the dumbest fucking idea in the history of... Like, I actually took game development, and I called the teacher dumb for stating that. Like, all the features they tried using to protect people, like, literally caused people to isolate themselves and become, like, shells of human beings when it comes to playing video games. Like, I mean, there are some people you just don't play with. But then...
this dude's annoying.
Which dude? This dude right here?
The refuse guy. No, not you, man.
No, I was...
had electrical bullets, so he would, like, stop me from shooting every 10 seconds, and it was just, like, pissing me off.
I know it wasn't me. I wasn't doing anything but talking. And I don't take things personally. Unless it's personal.
Oh, let's go. Easy,
Hunters?
boys. Nope. Rogues. Easy.
Oh,
Easy win. Easy win.
Detected. Rogue agent detected.
Let me go start.
Artillery turret detected.
Alright, let me run away.
oh, they're behind us. They're behind us.
Oh my god.
Or behind you, we're engaging them.
Yeah, work on the one that's, like, closest to us.
Go to the one that's the wall, yeah. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. They're about to flank us.
Who's yet?
Cool, I got her.
Oh, dude, that's actually...
Ow! What?
No, wait, no. I don't have it.
Lost.
A scorpion?
Agent.
What happened there? 1 minute I was alive, next minute I'm just fucking dead. There wasn't even a hooker involved.
Bighorn.
I'm disappointed.
Target.
You don't have the bighorn yet?
No, I do. I was about to switch to it.
Agent eliminated.
Oh.
And then I saw you using the Scorpio, and I was like, I should use the Scorpio, but...
Access.
Set my
Did you
thought.
kill all the rogue agents?
No,
No.
contact
Access
lost.
unlocked.
Contact lost, you said?
Access.
Yeah, if you die, it's contact lost.
Well, I instantly died. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Ran up to him with the flamethrower, man. What do you think was gonna happen?
No, I was behind a wall, and then I walked away, and then next minute I know I'm at full health, and then I'm just like down on my knees, and then I'm dead.
You should at least use the shield if you're gonna use the flamethrower, man.
Not
That's
even.
very true.
damage. Look at that damage buff.
There's a damage buff?
Oh my god. bro.
No, I mean like, as in, is it better than the bleed damage buff?
You can stack it with the bleed.
Yeah.
No, I mean like, I have to, like, I have, what's it called? The res fucking things.
The hype?
No.
I mean, you're using reinforcer and explosives. Right?
Yes.
So just change one of those to the shield and put on the striker shield. Because the striker shield gives you a 10% bonus.
Oh no, I'm using
Yeah.
the chem launcher healer and the seeker
You don't need.
explosives.
Yeah, but the chem launcher, it's practically useless because skill tier 1's not
Yeah.
going to do anything.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing on high content like this.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
It's kind of useless to not have the striker shield if you're not. If you're a
I'll tell you
fire.
what I want. You know what I want back? I want goddamn striker to heal me. That's what I want.
I'm on to you.
The
Blast
striker
me,
used
but
to
it
heal
doesn't.
you and now it doesn't?
Hell yeah! Classified striker at 6 pieces on D1 would heal you.
Watch your ammo. I'm here with
Oh yeah.
For
that's
every
right.
for every stack you
Yeah.
had, it would heal you for like 0.5 or however much you had. So if you had like the one piece that added the instead of 0.5, it adds 1. It'll heal you for that amount.
Does anybody need a perfect blast cannon chest piece?
Nah, I got mine god roll, thank you.
I'm not picking up any of this shit. I got too much stuff. This is fucking
I would say don't ask, I sold my soul for it. See, and now on top of that, when you run, and if I stand behind you, I gain a buff from that.
Oh, do I got a back? Do I got an ass buff?
Yeah, you got an ass buff.
Well,
Yeah,
a big blue triangle should be popping out of my ass right now. If I don't have a big blue triangle, you don't get that. I don't see the big blue triangle out of my ass, for obvious reasons.
I'd hope not. Oh, you play DPS, right, Mustang? Here. I got some for you.
Yeah. Just take it to Disneyland.
There you go, brother.
Mine!
There's a crit chance mod.
Oh, cool.
It's always funny when you do that and people really start to freak out. You're like, I am a tech build!
Well,
Like-
I had someone, I can't even say anything, dude. I had someone steal the first eagle bear I ever got. I had someone steal the first bighorn I ever got. And I learned my lesson because when I got the ravenous, I didn't drop it.
Why did you drop
And-
it?
To show people.
Look what I got.
Well, they were like, "Oh yeah, let me see it." And I was
Ah,
like, "Yeah,
you're a
thanks."
smart guy, not a wise guy. Oh, the saying of
no,
a
it's
smart
just-
guy,
it's just
smart
called
guy
being
versus
kind.
a wise guy. A smart guy learns by his mistakes. A wise man learns from others.
Wars.
So I'm the type of guy that would watch you make the mistake and learn from it.
Okay.
Where's the next yellow point or whatever?
Well, we can do a mission.
Henry's worried about outcast activity at the
I need
Michigan
these
Disease Control Department facility.
these
How'd you
yellow
get in now? There, Henry?
triangles
Yeah.
or whatever.
We've been keeping an eye on the old DCD site.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about. Yeah. I mean, we can do
The
DCD.
manhunt, yeah, the manhunt.
I'm getting reports that they're headed to other
So
civilian
let me
centers.
change.
We need to shut
Well, yeah,
this
all
site
of
down.
these are manhunt. Even but you already did the missions. Like I guarantee you did the DCD mission.
Is that him? Oh, I
Probably
gotta
had it
try
all
it.
done in the probably had it done the first two.
Fuck. Doesn't help if you stand behind the decoy. Keep on forgetting I have this. See, it's not really for the shield. Don't use it for the shield. Use it for the damage, right?
Yeah.
I would use it as a shield.
Well, I'm a DPS build. This is my only DPS build, and if I used it for the shield, it would just like take 2 hits and go down. So it's a tier 1.
A DPS though.
Yeah,
No,
This is a weapon.
Still fine though.
I use it for the damage, not for the shield.
Yeah,
When I
because
use DPS. That thing ain't shit to protect you.
yeah, it's the fucking wet paper bag. It's like coming out with a cardboard box.
What should I do?
Wait, where are you going?
He said he want to do manhunt stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm.
He already did all the missions though.
I need to do the control point manhunts.
Oh,
Yep,
so
yep.
you need to do Ivy?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm going
Nice,
to the
nice,
nest right now. I marked it. We're heading over there. I'm heading over there.
They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than
What's your guys' favorite gun in this game?
Flamethrower.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
like,
guy.
are we talking about like all of them?
Yeah, well, like my favorite one is the Virginia, the Winchester one. That's my favorite gun.
The Ravenous.
That's the exotic one. That's the exotic, right?
Yep. The exotic raid weapon for.
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay, I am looking directly at people and they are not catching on fire.
Well, the gold name like a higher resistance. And these guys are the Fire Nation, I guess you can call them.
Fire Nation.
Who's fucking stoned? Who's fucking stoned?
You can, if you want, you can add me, and whenever I do the raid, I see that you're on, I'll invite you to it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
What?
So I can do the raid, man. I can get the creme de la creme Ravenous, man. That's good in the game.
Hostile
The only
broadcast
thing is
picked
that
up.
I'd have to, like,
Alright, let's go.
do you only have
Mustang.
DPS builds?
No.
Mustang.
I think he's trying to add me. When they add, you can't hear him talk.
I got all the builds.
Okay.
So you have a hazard build?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, if you wanna just, you know, be carried through it, we don't really mind. But usually the group that I play with, if you wanna learn how to do it, you have to show them your builds and like be like, yeah.
Yeah,
I've watched a couple
I don't
YouTube
want to learn
videos
how to
or
do it, man.
something.
I just wanna get carried and get the gun.
Same.
I would have had it by now, dude.
Well, I was gonna say, Von Dread, I'll tell you, the biggest thing right now is you gotta have a DPS build.
I do. This is one.
No, I mean like a proper 160 crit damage, like
Yeah, I got
DPS build. It has to be a Big Daddy crit build.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got that. I got that for days, man.
And I'm not trying to be a dude like an ass, but I'm just saying that if you don't have it, it makes the raid hard for everybody.
I killed certain YouTubers on DZ with it, man. So.
Well, I've actually used my, what's it called? The funny thing is, hear me out. The hilarious part is, my one build actually is great for that, and I haven't had anybody, like, it actually did better than anybody told me, like, what to do. I believe I recorded it, too, where I was literally telling everybody not what to do, but, like, not, like, as in the lead, but, like, I was going around, like, making sure all the little guys that come from the door to shoot the one guy with, the, fucking minigun. I was taking care of all the ads, and my status flamer was just destroying everybody. It was ridiculous. So, like,
I
all
was
I...
gonna say, if
go on.
it's the normal, like, group that I run with, I don't really care what it is. Like, you can run unorthodox builds, but you have to prove to me.
Oh
and
no
to
no,
other
that's
people that it
what I'm
works.
saying. Like I could definitely show you that my build works. It's just
the only
I gotta
thing is
have
that the
people
very
that listen
first
in the
off-
group though too. Cause
Well, see, that's to me the thing is like if I have to do something that can, in a sense, change the way it needs to be played, it's not a decent build. You should be able to beat anyone around you with it, in a sense. You know what I mean?
what do you mean?
Okay, so for instance, right? Let's say the difference is like, let's say Mustang likes perfect glass cannon, okay? And he decides I'm gonna run perfect glass cannon. If I see that person keep going down over and over and over.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
tell him to
no
keep
no,
going
totally. Fucking I actually have a joke. There's a joke of a guy that I would literally make his builds and he would watch me dominate in heroic and then he would use that build and then he would totally be horrible in what's the one below heroic? Difficulty level?
Veteran.
That's not what I mean.
Yeah, isn't it veteran? Or not veteran? It's,
No, I think it's hard, like hard or something.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's hard.
Challenging.
Yeah.
Challenging.
Challenging,
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't use my builds in heroic, and he could barely use them in challenging. And I specifically tailor my builds to myself. Fuck anybody else, because it's not. It doesn't matter what the build is. If you're not good with it, you're not good with it.
Well, that's what I mean though. Is like if it's hard to explain, but if I have to phone somebody for you to get your kills or stuff like that.
No, if you have to
it just
babysit somebody, yeah, fuck
easier.
off. If I have to babysit your build, which is what I was constantly
See,
doing.
Here you go. Here, Vaughn, take this and save that for a DPS build. That's a really good chest piece.
What's with the hazard protection?
You just roll hazard for crit chance.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Overwatch, you're... if
Oh
you're
no,
doing
I carry
anything like
around
raid
Overwatch.
related, you're
Overwatch
just
is
gonna-
great. I totally get Overwatch. Should have favorited that. What was that called?
Providence Defense.
Yeah, you.
Because I won't sit here and tell somebody, hey, this is what you need to do, and this is how you should play.
It's
Oh my
really,
God.
this is how you play. This is what you need to do. Not this is what you need to do because this is how I play.
I'm happy about this. I had a really good rolled test subject.
Hey Vaughn, do you need this? Do you need this gun? I have a max roll one already.
Well, there is no max roll anymore, is there? Like you just optimize it and you're good, right? There's no perfect setting.
I mean,
If you don't want it, bro, I will take it. Like
the stat rolls on it.
No, I mean like I get the
Almost
stat, the attributes have to be a certain formula.
Do you want it or no?
I'm taking a pee.
This one. I don't know about this one. So. Yeah, this is that. And this is a what? Alright, where's the damn control point at?
ceramics.
What did I just pick? A notebook. Okay. I was like, that was a special icon. Because I'm special.
You know what? I'm gonna use the backfire. Oh yeah, the next build that I'm gonna try and do is backfire with hazard protection for striker.
Hazard protection.
Are you still running around with the
No.
machine gun? Yeah, the minigun? Yeah. Thanks for that ammunition. Oh, wait, no.
In danger.
My
Gunner?
machine gun just
Yeah.
got ammunition for no reason. That's
Yeah,
you,
gunner.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's what I thought.
I don't run gunner for that though. I run gunner for the.
No, I know, I understand
Armor.
that. I didn't say you ran gunner because of that. I'm saying thank you for giving me ammunition.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you sure you want to roll out there after that guy fucking not learning from your friend's mistakes? And call for Chris Kringle.
Reinforcements incoming.
What's really funny is I just realized I didn't really maximize my status build. I just kind of put a flamethrower and maximized it. Does that make sense?
Flamethrower to maximize it.
No, I didn't maximize the skill itself. I maximized it with the flamethrower. Does that make sense? So like I've never
Yeah.
played it with the tech on it.
I gotcha. I know what you mean.
Nope. Sorry. Yeah, you're not coming down the stairs. What the fuck? Wait.
Detected.
I don't know who you think you are. Ryan.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn it!
Signs critical. Agent down.
That was a positioning problem. Fuck. More enemies are in tow. Oh, where? Behind you. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, they came out. I came down the stairs, and they all came out that door. While I was popping this dude.
You want to grab him?
Yeah, I thought the commander got him.
Oh, yeah, I already got up.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm running backfire, so like I can't stop firing.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. Fuck that gun, though. You want to know what's really pissed about? The fact that they made the Scorpion a shotgun and not an SMG while releasing it with the Resident Evil. Like, the SMG is, like, notorious Resident Evil gun. And they put this shotgun that's not in there, and then they advertised Resident Evil.
Oh wait,
Incoming
that might be a
hostiles
backpack
detected.
you might need.
I didn't even know that was a Resident Evil gun, Scorpion.
Well, no, it's not a Resident Evil. It was during the Resident Evil drop. They dropped everything Resident Evil related, and that was the only thing that wasn't related. Like, other than the status effect, that's why it was put with Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil, the viruses and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fuck.
Alright, seriously? Is that... Ah! Apparently, when you have the flamethrower out... What the f...
Probably get a lot of aggro, man. That flamethrower.
Well, I tried dodging with the flamethrower out, and it wouldn't let me. It was being a gay for...
Did you have the shield out? Did you have the shield out with it?
No.
Oh.
I accidentally pulled the shield out right afterwards.
Yeah, here comes the exploding dude. He's chasing somebody. Spawn behind you. There you go.
They don't really last near me.
Coming from the left side. Looks like it.
Fuck! Why?
Well, I just realized that. Okay, that makes sense.
Hostile detected.
Behind you guys.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm running that retarded legendary build I have, so. The only backfire build I have. I wanted to run backfire.
Man, I just typically stick to one build, man. I don't like.
See, when you got 16, it kind of hits that like, I want to play this. I want to play this.
So your Volt must be maxed out then, huh?
Nah, it's about 240, I think, right now.
Yeah.
But I haven't played this game for like months. This is the first time I've gotten on.
Yeah, I haven't got this first time I've been on in a while too.
So you can throw the shrapnel grenade now, I see.
Agent down.
Oh, that coming. Yes,
Oh, wait.
revive me, slut.
Wait, which one can't you throw? The flame one you can't throw. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think you could throw that one too. You should. Why would you be able to throw it?
No, you just drop it and then you click it, and it'll roll over there.
Oh.
Which one?
The flame
Yeah.
ball.
No, yeah.
It
Flame
should
beacon
work
was
the
what-
exact same way as all the rest of them, but nope.
Why would they do that? Have my drone healing.
Why? Why indeed?
Fucking pestilence. Ugh. That's so dirty.
I want to see how good Pestilence Striker is.
I can tell you right now, pestilence, status effect and tip weapons damage is pretty fucking dope.
Here you go.
Supply room access unlocked.
There's
Hell of a booster.
2 other good
Wait,
pieces for you.
Ron, you need DPS? I just picked up a good piece for DPS.
So for that backpack, you're gonna roll off Protector and put Vigilance on it.
Check this piece out, man.
Keep it in your pants.
Oh yeah, actually, don't use those gloves that I just dropped. Use those knee pads. Well, actually,
Don't use it! You want me to use knee pads on my hands?
You want to re-roll that though, man. Re-roll that.
well, the reason that I say that is because,
English language. The reason you say that is because
well, because you don't play DPS. So when I say best in slot, do you know what that is?
whatever best suits you. Like I have a tendency to constantly.
Whatever. Highest roll, man. Whatever you have the highest roll in.
No. Best in slot is only to 3 things. It is for the Hollow Man mask, the Contractor's gloves, and Fox's prayers. Those are the best in slots. So,
I know.
if you build a DPS build, you want to have best in slots. So you want to have at least the gloves and Fox's prayers.
Yeah, but see, the one thing I've noticed though is that with builds, the reason why some people aren't good with builds is just because the builds are tailored to the game, but not to the playstyle. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to show. No. I understand. I am totally for using new builds and stuff. I'm just.
So, it's a DPS build. You're gonna be running glass cannon probably. If you have glass cannon on it, you're not gonna be running out in the open and stuff like that. You're gonna be farther back. You're gonna be away from a lot of people. You are gonna be running a shield on your build just due to the fact that you say, yeah, it is paper mache, but paper mache will save you a bunch of the time.
Oh no,
In the
I
raid,
get that.
I've had a shield at level 1 save me a lot. And even then, there's other builds that you can totally do, man. Because I have a speed survival build that I run, which is 2 pieces of the Sokolov Concern for the SMGs, and then I run the Coyotes Mask, 1 piece Providence, 1 Grupo, and 1 Seska. And I have like 200% crit damage at my max stack stuff.
Yep.
What, you want to see that one, Mustang?
No, it's all reds, right?
Yeah, but it is my hardest hitting DPS build.
Oh. Well, I'll take a look at it.
Cause I'm gonna go to White House and I'm gonna go grab his food that was just made for me. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, and I've never made a build with my assault rifle yet. Come here.
I mean, if you're using that Pyromancer building, I would have the Pyromaniac, dude. It's a lot of damage you're missing out on. A lot of damage. Notice it.
Did you guys go back?
Yeah. Let's see, what's the next one? Closest. Fucking way over here. Wait, oh, you're gonna, okay, yeah, that one's closer.
Yeah, you still need to do that one, right?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Does your mommy beat you too?
I haven't even looked at your build. Let's do your build.
This is my proto build.
You don't have the Vile mask?
No, fuck that mask. Takes off too much.
I mean...
No, it really does.
Why do you have armor region on your knee pads, man?
Just 'cause one never hurts.
doesn't help either.
Yeah, it does. Are you kidding me? I can literally have one big guy chasing me around, and instead of being able to heal because I ran out, right? I can now just circle him until I heal.
No, man, I disagree. I disagree with that, man. If you're gonna have a regen, you need to have. I would say you need to have like 3 or 4, man.
Nope, one will always help. Trust me.
I mean, I've seen you go down a few times, man. That regen ain't kicking in or what?
Well, the regen should be kicking in, but I don't think it's not right now. Like, it should be kicking in, but nothing's happening. I don't have any armor regen on this character.
I have a few armor regens, but I think I'm gonna take it off because it's not helping.
Critical hit actually works for flame, right?
I don't think so. No. But that's a status effect. Critical hit that would be for weapons.
Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Where'd you guys go? Oh, to the,
Yeah, I
IVs.
can see the other one. I'm gonna run past these freaking guys.
Did you not do the manhunt the first time it was around?
Nope. I did not do it. What do you get from it? What do you even get from it anyway?
Which manhunt is this? Is this, Fei Lao?
Yes.
Yeah.
Achilles?
Yeah, I did not do this one.
Achilles is super worth it too.
Let's see, where is that? Where is Achilles at?
Oh.
That would be Pulse, right? Let's see if I am. Remote, Gamma. Nope, I don't have it. Man, I guess I better knock this out, man.
Do you know what it does?
Yeah, it's basically it gives them an extra crit spot. Yeah. Basically, like you could shoot them in the head, on the foot, or something like that. That's better than headshot, right?
Yeah, it's pretty dumb system. I thought it was going to be connected to status effect as well. Nope.
The moment I saw it, I knew it was a DPS thing. Like, everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be one of the,
I thought it was going to be DPS with tech, so you could go one of two ways.
my racing, they do speedrun for dark hours, and Achilles Pulse will allow you to like one-shot pretty much all the bosses.
Wow.
The only ones that I think that can't be one-shotted is Boomer and Buddy and Lucy. I think that's it.
Oh, shit, get on the other side. Yeah.
The best burn time is the rolling burn ball, and the second best is this. Ah, damn it! I wasn't paying attention to their life.
Reinforcements en route.
Where? Oh my god. It saved me for that split second. Damn.
He gets his reviver just even. Ooh, he's got that sticky bomb.
Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno!
Fire. Oh no, I had it. Fuck you, man. Adrenaline rush kicked in last second, and then I got burned.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no! I was about to say, fine by me, I'm about to eat. Oh, I immediately get up. I'm dead here again, though. Yeah, just leave your hive here. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, it's, I'm glad I took my reviver, man. No, like I needed it or anything.
I'll tell you once my 120-second cooldown is, I'll use it on you, okay?
Damn it, you fucking knocked him down right as I fired that, and it went right over his head.
Hey, if I didn't do that, he would have probably killed me.
No, I would have fucking hit him, and he would have fucking been stunned, because he's gonna catch on fire. Because fire stuns people. Because they don't know how drugs work.
I was gonna say, I have that DPS build on.
Yeah, that's why you're so squishy.
Well, I was squishy because I forgot that they come out of this door. So I was like standing right here the whole time, and I was like, oh wait, I'm not running my Hunter's Fury.
There's a chest piece with obliterate on it in those months. I should really get one.
You doing okay over there?
Who, me?
Here's a good chest piece, yeah. Here's a good chest piece for DPS build.
Yeah, he really needs a vigilance backpack with it, but...
What?
Providence defense. Have fun getting it.
What'd you call me?
Sucks.
Providence. Who's this guy?
No,
oh.
There you go, though. Peep the build. I'll explain everything.
Make sure you lock that chest piece, man. That shit's pretty. That's a pretty damn rare.
That's a pretty chess piece.
It is.
You just gotta reroll one thing.
What do I gotta re-roll? The obliterate? Because it's weapons damage, critical damage, and headshot damage, with critical hits increase total weapons damage by 1% for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 25 times. Like, that is
You
like
wanna-
a pristine crit build right there.
You
Yeah,
want,
it's
you want to get
obliterate's
off
really
the...
good.
Huh?
You want to take the headshot off.
Why? I'm
You
good
want
at
to crit chance.
headshotting people.
Crit chance.
You want crit chance, man.
You want crit chance?
I don't know why people always... People say that all the time, man. It's like, no, I'm good at headshots. I'm good at headshots. I hear that all the time.
Well, I was gonna say, the way I have my Lady Death build right now is 50% crit chance and 187 crit damage. Coyotes will bring it to 200%, and it has 122 headshot damage on it. Because it's one of those like that has headshot damage for it. And I really like it because I can switch to the
Long-range weapons.
yeah, the M1A1, and you know anything that's over 25 meters, I'm gaining that 40. I'm gaining 60% crit chance on the M1A1.
You wouldn't use the SVD? You wouldn't use the SVD?
The only reason that I would use the SVD is like if you're running a aces and eights, something like that, or if you're running like your healer build, and if you have opportunistic on it, I'd be running it then. And believe me, I'm not an M1A1 like kind of dude. I don't like it. I just
really, I love that gun, dude.
Because it hits the hardest, but
I like it because you can spam it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you want something that hits harder, I can I know
Call my
something that,
ex-wife.
Boom, got him.
No, I'm good for...
No, I was gonna say, if you want to know of a gun that hits harder than the M1A1, that CQB EBR.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people will say that it doesn't, but
The STD
from
SRB?
Everything that I've tested, everything that I've tested, it hits like 100 times harder.
So that's a Marksman rifle? Marksman rifle?
No, it's a rifle.
It's a matzo ball.
Yeah, because so what you're doing, what I think people are like messed up on, is a lot of people keep going off of like YouTubers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
and
debating the
everybody
existence of
keeps
video
saying,
games.
like the whole thing of or not EBR, of M1A1 is the greatest and this and that. But honestly, if you can get the EBR will shoot like 4 times faster, and after that, it'll hit pretty hard.
I think I might have one on my phone. I'll check it out.
Because I think,
Damn it.
I think what people are messed up on is burst DPS and just DPS in general.
Mm-hmm.
Because that M1A1 dude, Jesus, the one I have set up is the EBR or the M1A CQB with Rifleman.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get 5 headshots, it's 50% weapon damage. There's no way that it's gonna hit harder.
The capacitor is just an elite test subject, right?
No. Here's a backpack for you, though. The capacitor is really good if you continuously use it without swapping.
Yeah, no, it's the same as the same ideology as a test subject. It's just more finite.
Oh, yeah,
Each round is
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, but also the reason that people run capacitor on skill builds is because for every skill tier you gain that damage. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So people like it for that. Because on my skill builds, I run test subject and capacitor.
Yes, I've noticed that. Oh.
But wait, huh?
What, you gonna say something? You got something to say about it?
How you can only use one at a time though? You don't get both buffs, do you?
What do you?
You.
No, but okay. So test subject and capacitor is the same buff. It's literally the same buff. Because what does the capacitor give you at full stack? It's like 45, isn't it? Like
Yep.
50, something like that.
Yeah, it gives you 40. And each one is, I think, 1.5? It's, yeah, it's grants you 1.5 after 5 seconds stack decays, 1 per second. So, 40 times 1.5 is like 60. Wait, no, that's not right. Is that right? Well, yeah, no, because then you get 40 for each, and then you get another 40 times 5 is
The
14.
capacitor, just basically you get 20% more.
Yeah.
However, the test subject is on instant. Like, it's there, ready to go.
Yeah, it's definitely for people who like to shoot out of cover, which I do. The test subject's kind of like people that are like, "Prah!" and then they run away. Take a couple pop
I
shots
like 'em
and then
both.
run.
I like them both, so.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
I just wish they would make more weapony weapons. Like, I want a goddamn M16. I want an M16. See, before they had the capacitor, it was the Eagle Bearer was the go-to for the status effect.
Are you sure?
Well, I've always wanted to try the Eagle Bearer for my setup, and I've always been good with making obscure loadouts.
I was gonna say the Eagle Bear is like 100% like DPS. That's what that one. You might be thinking of something else, though. I don't know.
Which one gives you status effect or something like that?
Not the Eagle Bear.
That's the one you get from the. I've never tried it. I've just looked at the thing and I don't see how it reacts. So I can't give you a true.
Eagle Barrel will give you increased accuracy if you continuously fire it, and it also grants tenacity on headshot kills, which tenacity is basically you can negate anything from 40 to 80% of damage if you're getting headshots. And then once you kill somebody with it, tenacity is activated. So let's say you're getting a bunch of headshots, you'll get 80%.
Mustang, your headset.
Yeah, I had to turn it off.
Controller mic. Your headset died?
Yeah, I'm charging it right now.
Oh, you can't use it while you charge it?
Like, the cord's not long enough.
Damn. That's what she said. And then they had to do a C-section.
What was the name of that rifle you said again? That's better than the M1A1CQB. I got that shit.
I have it.
Oh, you have it? Oh, yeah, I got one. Okay. Yeah, I want that handgun, but man, it's a lot of work to get that exotic. So I haven't gotten it. What do you mean, no, it isn't?
You want it?
You drop one? Can you drop one for me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can?
Let me make sure. Make sure they didn't change it.
Forgot to bring a third person into this. I always keep 4 people in there. I will say though that they totally screwed up the people like staying in your game by having the Shepherd rank.
Why? What does the Shepherd rank do anyway?
It's supposed to give you like a collectible item after the end of it. Like you reach so many and it's like, here you go. But the dumb thing about it is you can only get one shepherd point per person you play with. And you can't get a shepherd point per playing with somebody that's on your friends list.
Another agent has joined your group.
So it completely defeats the purpose of playing with your friends.
And
So, like, it's like, did they not think that through on a team game? Like, somebody's just gonna, oh, I got my shepherd point, peace. You don't even have to. You don't even have to complete a mission to get a shepherd point as well.
what the fuck is this?
I remember the downfall of the division when they took out the ability to kick people.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
You take that piss. Take it all the way to the bank. Karma, are you still there?
Alright, so onward to the next one.
So if I have perfect ignite, deals 25% weapons damage to burning enemies. Does that work for any burning enemy?
Yeah. That's what I said, man. That pyromaniac and missing out on all that damage.
I got rate of fire, health damage, and well, it's always gonna have health damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got rate of fire, which is really good for it, I guess.
Yeah, rate of fire is like really good.
What should I get for Pyromancer with the tech? Critical hit chance, optimal range.
You always want critical hit chance.
And if you suck at shooting, stability.
I mean, I'd never do stability, but hey, that's just me. Going here, we're going in hot.
Fuck stability. Me and all my homies, they hate stability.
It's useless.
Well, it depends.
No, it's really useless.
No, like if you're a machine gunner and you have stability with one of my friends did this and he was like really good with it. What is it called? The machine gun that doesn't stop firing.
LMG. LMG.
How about the Bullet King?
Yes, the Bullet King.
Yeah.
So he has a Bullet King, and he just lasers everything. Like, if it has a backpack or fucking, he goes straight for those points, and you always watch him just pop all over the god.
But I mean, like, to me, is like, if you have to sacrifice crit chance and crit damage to do it, it's not worth it.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. You think it's sacrificing crit damage or crit chance. Think about it. No, think about it. This is the end result. You want to win. Not make a crit guy. You want that guy to be dead as fast as possible. So making a build based around crit chance and not based around that guy dying fast as possible is going to hinder your formula.
How?
Because you're just focused on one variable instead of actually maximizing the whole.
So, hear me out. If I have 200 crit damage and your buddy has 150, I will be hitting harder.
Yes, but here's the thing. If you're less accurate, or if you're...
But I don't miss, though, that's the thing.
Huh?
I'm not inaccurate with my weapon.
And I'm getting fucked up.
I mean, for God's sake, dude, I played a chameleon, like, I have to be accurate.
I'm just wondering, am I already dead? Oh fuck.
Wow, I actually broke my shield.
I was gonna say, like, I played a chameleon, dude, I have to be if I'm not accurate, this whole setup fails.
Yes, okay, cool. I caught them on fire. Fucking... Your fucking ship just going in there, and then coming back was just hysterical.
Let's see, where's the closest one? Oh, down this way.
I think the next thing, though, to make Striker even better, they need to make it like the chameleon. When you're out of combat, they should make the stacks not deteriorate.
Yeah. I like how the chameleon looks, man. I like the change colors and shit like that. I think that's pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's an ugly weapon. I'm like, I don't think so, man. Okay, it's hot.
No, the actual sleek design of it, air quotes, it's not really good for overall, like, weapon design.
Are you, like, trying to base it off real life?
Well, not just real life, like, as in flow of an artist, it is an eyesore.
It's on the minigun.
Aren't people gonna come from under us?
Because they got the shield.
There we go. Nice little null in the battlefield, you know what I mean? Everybody catches on fire.
He said that, and I instantly got like PTSD from the old school specialization. Hey, really?
The only thing I have a problem with my build is, like, it sucks against robots.
Shot with something. Oh, there's another group coming in.
Yep, that's another group. And they're calling, they got a radio.
They got a heavy too.
So you get a couple of people on fire that aren't dying all at the same time, and it just causes a shitstorm of them getting like hit by fire again and again. I got 8 seconds till I can take down the machine gunner. Yes, because at this point they're criminals, because, you know, civilization still exists, air quotes. Yeah, they wouldn't let me do my my clan tag of VD. I was pretty disappointed.
Agent endorsement available. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wow, it told you you were endorsed, but it didn't tell me. That was kind of dumb. Yeah, I know. I'm about to get a lot of guys on my ass.
Sounds like your Friday night, man.
Right? I don't remember going to prison.
There's that mirror back there.
Oh shit. Did you know you can block meleeers by meleeing them?
Nope.
So right when they're about to melee you, you melee them and they go stunned. They get stunned. See, when you have one armor repair, it makes it so when all you do is about to die, you just stay out of the way and you'll pretty much get healed. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know, I run armor.
Oh, damn.
Same gold there.
How do you go full armor to armor?
What happened?
Dude had no armor. So full armor.
Agent needs assistance.
Like he was like 2 shots away from death.
Wizard did it. Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
Kiss your mother good night. Kiss your mother good night. Play with the bacon.
Hostile broadcast.
Play with the bacon.
I'm gonna burn him. I'm gonna burn him. Sam. I'm gonna burn him. I'm gonna do it. Ow.
Vital signs ready.
Ah, you're getting burned. More fire!
Got him. Got him.
We applied the preparation H. Anvil tool belt?
Supply room
He's picking up the green
unlocked.
gear.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You know, a gear set died faster than it arrived.
Which one?
Rigger.
What'd you call me?
Exactly. tell me I'm wrong though. When's the last person you've seen run it?
What is even rigor?
A
Exactly.
noob. The person that just started playing.
R.I.P.
Alright, what's we're going to this one next?
You know what?
Let's go, bull.
Yeah, I don't have rigor.
Where's the secret spot where it has all the good stuff?
Oh, it's down below. I came up there because there was an item up there.
Oh, I did not even see this shit. I don't even open the chest. It's like a waste.
An agent has left your group.
He got endorsed and left.
Rigor, he got mad.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah, you're a rigger. He's like, oh, that's racist.
Hostile broadcast.
He's like, I'm not gonna hang out with these conservatives.
You guys have fun dealing with that. Wait, who dropped this? Why would you drop this?
Actually, now that I think about
Who
it,
dropped this?
I didn't drop anything. What we drop it?
Man's dropped a double god roll with clutch on it.
Let me see. It probably was that guy that just left, huh?
Yep. What is it?
The double god roll with clutch on it.
What is it?
This is Seska Viola.
I don't see it.
Really?
Yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I mean, if I pick it up, let's see. You see it now?
Oh yeah, now I see it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, now it just popped.
If you want it, Vaughn, you can take it if you want. I don't need it. It's
It's
good,
not
but I
bad.
don't.
It's good to have clutch, but clutch is like.
I don't use clutch that much. I never use it at all, to be honest.
Yeah, I run Unbreakable if I need the survivability.
I'll use that. I'll take it.
Yeah. Alright, we're bringing the whole crew. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Bring these NPCs.
Gang shit. Oh, there's some shit over there.
I was gonna play some Destiny later, man.
Sorry.
I just bought the DLC, so I gotta get my money's worth. You know what I mean?
The fact that you bought it.
It's a one-trick pony. Like, once you experience, like, a portion of the game, you experience the whole portion of the game.
Once you experience 20 seconds of playing, you're done.
Well, you guys aren't wrong, that's for sure.
Like, it's not like, oh, they gave you a different unit, you gotta fight differently. Nah. They give you this small-ass area, and then they're like, yeah, we want you to play like an awesome person, and all you really do is just play like a hysterical fucking junkie that's just unloads on people.
Chunky.
Yeah.
I mean, Man's like talks about like toxicity here, and I'm like, Destiny 2 is all of my toxicity. Like, okay. What's the point of having a fucking decoy?
Agent down.
Oh man.
Oh no, no, yeah, no, no, perfect.
Who's ready for fucking Space Marines too? No,
Dude,
just
these
me.
guys are all over the place.
Yeah, me too.
Doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan.
An agent needs assistance.
And there you go. Everybody's dead.
They were like, they all came in at the same time, man. We were surrounded.
And as long as there's going off multiple times, they're gonna keep on getting hit till they're dead. So as long as they're not all the same color and same health, you can do a lot of damage.
I was gonna say, if you like playing status so much, you should play that one. I forget what it is, but when someone dies, it transfers status.
Yeah, Eclipse, that's what I said. When somebody, if you have people with different health, and they all start dying at different times, they'll they'll reignite people's fire. I did not hear anything you said there.
Oh yeah, big guy. I want to pull up the back up.
Like that? Yeah, that's like your shield, man.
Back up, back up, back up.
Play that game. Worth it. The Ravenous deals with dogs, heavies, anything with armor, dude. Absolutely screwed up.
This is my Ghostbuster build.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, Agent. We need all the help we can get.
Actually, my Ghostbuster build is a whole bunch of traps, but those don't do very well in the summit. You wanna know a game I'm surprised they haven't made a survival MMO off of? Fucking Terminator. Like, that has all the makings of, like, make a base and shit, right?
I don't know. I'm still pissed off that they want to do Avatar. Like, they're making an Avatar.
They're making a what?
They're making an Avatar game.
They're making a what?
An Avatar game.
Oh. Gross.
The blue dude, not like the Black Panther. I think earlier when you were talking about it, you said that they fired people and shit like that for bad workplace. They were bad workplace, but that wasn't the main reason. The reason the game gets no content is because of the fact that they're pouring all of their eggs into one basket on this Avatar game.
Oh, no. They fired a whole bunch of people for misdirection of the game, and then everybody else said that it was a toxic work environment, and then quit.
It wasn't misdirection of the game, though.
No, I'm not saying...
I know what you're talking about, but it was bad workplace. Like,
no, I
convicted 2 people of it.
Convicted, touching of other people? Being too intrusive? I'm guessing?
Yeah, it was inappropriate, whatever.
Workplace conduct.
I can't remember what it was, but yeah. So Massive started firing a bunch of people, then they started slowing down on stuff, and then that's when they changed their whole thing to, hey, we want you guys to make a fucking Avatar game.
Well, when you have... See, here's also the other problem with this is, when you kick off somebody from a project that's really big on it, that leads... It's kind of like a team, right? If you have 10 people in a team, right, and they all work beautifully together, and you remove one, how well will they work? They're going to work less efficient, correct? Because that team was selected to fill every void of the other person. You add a new person in, that means they're going to have different voids with different knowledge that's the same as other people's, which causes a downgrade. And seeing that they're not... Video game companies are pushing this disgusting work habit of crunch time that's been in every single video game since the dawn of time of video games. That it's pushing the developers to make these cookie cutter money making fucking games instead of actual fucking games. Like, a game is not supposed to have a story, and it's not supposed to be based around graphics. It's supposed to be based around mechanics and level design and flow.
See, but what you just said, I don't agree with.
Well, it's the reason why...
That's the problem, though. It's the problem, though. It's what you want versus...
No, I am dead serious. What you're telling me is what the consumer wants, and they're actually doing a lawsuit to push away from your ideology so they can actually do what I'm saying, because they didn't join the industry just to make stupid shit that makes money. They made it to make art. This is art. This is all fucking art.
I didn't say that, bro. You don't.
No. I get passionate about this.
But no. I don't care if you get passionate about it, but you should let people talk about it. You shouldn't just cut them off and say that they're wrong and then try and say a bunch of other shit about it.
Well, you came out the gate saying I was wrong based off of what your knowledge was, and I'm telling you, the stuff that you've been saying...
Agree with you, especially as someone who's built video games, I don't agree with you at all for saying a video game shouldn't have a story mode.
No, I said this video games, the worst thing you could do is base a game, it doesn't need a story. No video game needs a story. Not a single one. Backstory? Maybe. But in all reality, Call of Duty could go without a story. No game really needs a story.
FPS, EA titles that are money hungry.
No, like, look at it this way. What's that one game that's really, really good? It's just laggy. It starts with a B. Blacklight Retribution.
Okay, how about this? Would Titanfall 2 be as successful as it is today without the story?
Most definitely. I haven't even played the story. I haven't even played the story at all.
No.
And I love that game. I just wish they would make more maps, but they stopped making the game because of all the lawsuits that happened.
They stopped making the game because of all the hackers. There was 3 notorious hackers that shut down all of the servers to that video game.
Yeah.
They filled every single server with bots. That's why they stopped making content for it.
Yeah, and see, that's all it takes is for some like Call of Duty company to fucking do that. Pay a bunch of people to fucking screw with your development and stuff, but that's only because we created a toxic work environment because we didn't ask for art. We asked for something that entices us to not necessarily entertain us, but to distract us from our everyday lives. That's really what all this is based off of.
Detected.
Because, I mean, if you actually had a video game, like Minecraft has no story. Look at all the content that's come out of Minecraft. People can actually get jobs doing stuff in Minecraft.
Something totally different, though.
No, I'm talking about the difference between a game. No, we were talking about story. We were talking about story, and we were talking about graphics do not make the game. And I'm using Minecraft as an example of that.
Yeah, but that's like 1 out of, you know, 1,000.
No.
I give you the example. Yeah, 100%. It's 1 out of 1,000.
No, Tenchu Z.
If I give you the example of saying one of the greatest telling story games to ever live, Titanfall 2, didn't have a story, would it still be as successful as it was? No, it wouldn't.
No, you can't say that because a lot of people you don't realize that the story was just a bonus because of the game mechanics were solid.
Everybody who plays that game that I know and talk to are obsessing about it and don't want a third because of the mechanics, because there's Apex Legends. They want a third game for the continuation of the story.
But see, I don't get that because Apex Legends doesn't have the same mechanics as Titanfall, because last time I checked, Apex you can't have a giant robot fall from the sky.
You need to find it and secure it.
See, no, you're just fake. I don't know. You're.
No, that was a part of the mechanic. To have a giant robot fall from the sky is a mechanic.
You're right, I'm wrong. You're right, I'm wrong. All right.
Oh no, don't pull this bullshit because you didn't fucking pay attention to one variable.
You're good. No, you're saying what you want to say to fit your agenda.
No, you're goalposting right now. You know what goalposting is? It's changing the variables in your understanding so that way you can be right. So all you're doing is recognizing what you're doing, but you're blaming me for it.
You're saying that Minecraft is successful because it doesn't have beautiful
because it's based off of playing a game. Yes.
What is Minecraft?
It's a storyless game that doesn't base itself off of graphics, that literally lets you play around. It's a playground game.
Survival game, yes.
Not necessarily. Not at its core. At its core, it's definitely not. It has survival aspects, but you could definitely turn all the options off, and it's just this creative game that you play around in and build stuff. It's technically, you can build worlds with that game. You could build you can legitly, without any mods, build an MMO in that game. Like, you could have it.
The mission?
I don't know. We all went to the mission, and then we all got attacked, and I was just picking stuff up.
No, you gotta start it because I'm not the host. You're the host.
I thought when it's already started, you just walk in.
It wasn't started yet. I can't start it.
What? That's weird.
There we go.
There are a lot of video games, a lot of open world video games that definitely push that narrative. That you can theme a game, you need a theme, that's definitely true. But in all reality, if I would love to just sell a game, advertising it as wireframe. And all you do is see how the game plays. And then everything else from there is going to be a surprise. Like, I know a game that's really, really good, but people don't realize it has nothing to do with the story. It was the way the game played, which was BioShock. A lot of people liked the story, but they didn't realize it was really based off of the mechanics. And they even noticed that by the third installment, everybody was saying the story was really, really good, but the story was just kind of okay. It had the pretty much basic story. But what really made the game shine is they didn't have end results to the mechanics. The mechanics were just a mathematical equation, so you could then do whatever combo you wanted, and then it came out with this...
The biggest disconnect here is you want a game with mechanics in it. And you are attacking me saying that because the game has a story, it doesn't have mechanics.
No, that's not at all. I'm saying that you can spend more time in the development of the game and less... There's interjecting. When you come up, when you say something about somebody and they're interjecting, they're able to cut you off. That is a part of conversation. It's so that way you don't spend three... No, it's not. It's actually so you don't have to sit there for 10 hours. So you can do it, but I can't then, is what you're saying.
It's rude. I haven't been doing it.
You just did it while I was explaining about interjecting.
Respect you're showing me.
No, you've literally turned around and said that I was attacking you when I was literally describing what game developers are trying to get their development in their games. I'm stating facts, and you took it personally. There is a lawsuit going out right now to stop video game developers from interfering from, what's it called? Consumers. Dude, see how you're just monologuing to yourself while I'm talking? You're literally drowning out my voice just so you can hear your own.
You're literally yelling, brother. Like,
no,
relax.
I'm getting excited. There's a difference. I'm ADHD, so you're taking it all the wrong way. You're taking it personally, and I'm just relaying information.
And
you can't...
it's also at that line of, when you say that it shouldn't have a story mode, yet there's outcries everywhere.
Yes, and guess what? Video games don't last when they have story. Like, tell me how much DLC content you can actually put out with story and actually have an effective game. You know how much time it takes and money to put into story, and then in the end, you don't have a game. You have a story. Watch a fucking movie. This is a game. Checkers doesn't have a story. Chess doesn't have a story. You're changing a theme. You're thinking of backstory of a game and a theme. But a story? We don't need all of these vocal people telling us what to do and stuff.
No one said that a game has to be strictly a story.
No, what I'm saying is video games are getting killed by constantly having to have stories in them.
But yet, for the last 12... I would say for the last 8 years...
Let's put it this way.
Okay, go for it.
I just want to explain this. A game like Mountain Blade. Actually, I'm going to tell you this. They're actually taking away story now in video games and making games more organic, like Mountain Blade, where the outcome is just a blender of whatever the hell you just did. So there's no end result to the story other than you playing the game. Because that's why a lot of people aren't finishing their trophies. Because playing the game doesn't mean finishing the trophies and completing it. It means playing it. What we're doing right now. This is playing the game. And people forgot how to do that. They forgot how to play the game. They need a story to tell them what to do and where to go. Which literally deters from actually doing whatever you actually wanted to do. And I understand loading and stuff like that, choke points and shit. That actually fucking matters. Like, to load the game and all that stuff. I get that. But taking away certain things and just throwing it at it, like, here's the thing. If they added a stealth element into this game, it would change the game drastically.
Supply room access unlocked.
And that's adding a new mechanic.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying, though, is just because a game is a story game and you're saying that it will fundamentally fail because it's a story game also doesn't make sense. You just admitted that you can add mechanics. You see what I mean? I'm not saying that if a game has bad mechanics, it's gonna survive. But
no, I'm saying a game can't survive with just story. Like, a game can survive with just mechanics. That is true. A game does not need good graphics, and it does not need good story to survive. Hell, it doesn't need barely any story to survive, and with Minecraft, it's just shown you, and a lot of other video games, like the 2D games, like Carry On, that's a very good one, and then Plague, that's another good one. Those are 2D video games, and they're still selling. People don't realize it's about the aesthetic, and you can't get a lot of aesthetic with just the story alone, because stories over time start to bleed into each other. But moments, those don't. Like the moments we have with people playing with each other, right? If there were better mechanics and it was hard based off of skill and not off of, what's it called? Chance. Because with video games, with story, you need to be based off of chance, not skill. Because you want the person to complete the game. You don't want them to get outbeaten or anything like that. And that's a lot of the problem with the gaming industry now. Is they're totally taking out people wanting to play their game and putting in people that just want to experience the game. If you want to experience... Actually, here's a better thing. If you want to watch a story, just watch somebody play live stream. It's better than a story. It's more raw.
Yeah, but see, it's also you're projecting your views onto others too, right?
I get that, but here's the thing.
For you to tell me to go watch a movie...
What I'm trying to say is your games already exist in the plethora. So why not use a different formula for people that actually want to not be driven by story? They want to be driven, they want to take over a nation because they took over a nation. Not because the story said to take over a nation the way they said they wanted to take over a nation. Does that make sense? Like, think about it. If they had an MMO with no story and all you did was fight kingdoms and stuff, right? Had to get resources, had to get all that stuff, just like an RTS, right? Build a kingdom. And the area was so big and so massive that it actually took months on end to actually have, like, a big war. And I give you EVE Online. That game has been going since WoW. Hell, WoW is even dying out now because they're finding out how shit mechanics are and it's all just story. So they're basing games off of making them playable for everyone, not if they're actually, like, complex in its simplicity.
Yeah, if you don't have the understanding, though, that there is a vast majority of people out there that...
No, there isn't.
Games, there is.
No, see, here's the reason why I say that is...
What I'm saying, though, like, when you say that, and you then say, I'm wrong for it, but...
No, the reason why I'm interjecting and I say that is because how many of those video games that are based off of story do you play again?
Okay, so now we're in the form of replayability.
Yes, which story games do not have a very good replayability. They have to be heavily immersed in the mechanics of constantly making cutscenes and having audio, which take up a lot of space, a lot of gigabyte drives, and a lot of all that other stuff, instead of actually just giving you a game with a bunch of mechanics. Because audio takes a lot of space. So if I have a lot of dialogue telling you a lot of things,
Supply room access.
because most people in games like this don't read, you're not going to get a lot out of it.
For you, yes. And that is what you want.
Well,
But
you've
to
already said you
interject and tell
left
people
the game.
otherwise-
You've already said you've left the game because it got boring for a lot of people.
Did I say that I left because of the story?
No, the people you played with left because the story was over.
Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective.
No, I
Get to the
still
TV
have
studio
tons of
and
friends
get
that play
these guys
this.
out the
I don't play
airport.
this game because it's stale. There's no content, and when content does come out, they lie to their community.
And see, that's the thing. Story needs content. When you have a game that's based around mechanics, people start to do stuff like make like story, like their own little live streams and videos off of it. There's a lot more you can do in the end with it's like the difference between getting Play-Doh and getting a statue. What can you do more with? Clay or a statue? Statue tells a story. Clay, I can make a story.
Yeah, but no, it's like a different genre style of game. Like if you want that, there's the plethora.
No, don't get me wrong. Tall Tale games are totally fine. Tall Tale games actually are fucking really big in the disabled community. I totally get that. But when every AAA title is made for a 5-year-old, but it has a mature rating, that gets annoying. Because the overall gameplay is based off of simplistic variables, like everybody comes out of a door, and there are no snipers in a city map. Like, the fuck? Like
I guess we just play different games.
It's mainly because games got really stale after PlayStation 3. Hell, fucking, you go on a community that's 30, what's it called? Video gamers that are over 30, and they're all complaining about how stale video games are getting because they're based off of story. Like, Minecraft isn't stale. I just don't like it because, what's it called? I played it on keyboard and mouse, and the controller doesn't really translate, and I don't really feel like buying a computer again. But I mean, if you played on a keyboard, if you played on a controller and stuff, I've seen those people just get so used to that.
Agent down.
Yeah, but to say people don't want a story game.
No,
because
people want
it's
story
part of
games,
you.
but do they help with the company? No, they don't. They constantly burn out companies because after the person's done with the story, you then have to go back and rebuild a game to make another story. That's
Yeah,
the
I think
problem.
it's-
Stories are
there's a
normally based
disconnect
off of
here.
graphics. And graphics don't last.
Are reset to default or under direct
I
SHD
disagree with that
control.
100%. Undertale was one of the greatest games I've ever played.
What?
The graphics weren't all that impressive.
What?
Fluctuations in local power.
No, what I'm saying is some games rely on the graphics. Like if, what's it called? If Call of Duty decided to go to, Borderlands, people would toss it.
Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent,
Yeah,
get
but
to the
it's
roof.
like
Stop him
it's
from
a
taking out the
niche
mast.
thing. People like Call of Duty because it's Call of Duty. Same people
It-
like Battlefield.
It,
because it's
no,
Battlefield.
people like Call of Duty because they win on it, because there's mechanics designed for you to win, because if you suck, they turn on and help you win. So people are really just piggybacking off of the fact that they're winning with buffs in the background that they don't even know about.
System back online.
So it's literally, it's catering to their addictive tendencies of winning. because America actually has a
And this is
very
what I'm saying,
you
though,
well
that
to
you
tell you the
think that
truth.
I'm somebody else, and I'm somebody else, and I'm not, and like, it's fine to say that you're passionate about it, but you should learn the disconnect.
Like going to school for game design and learning what's it called, game design, game 101 and stuff like that. Yeah, I did that. I'm talking from experience. The only thing is,
you talk to me, bro. Like, I haven't been disrespectful for you or
No, I'm
anything,
just an
and it's
aggressive talker, and you're based around politically correct bullshit that doesn't actually mean anything in the end of a conversation. It's getting to know somebody and understanding what they do to be offensive and not. Because you chose to be offensive. I was just pointing things out. See the difference?
Never offensive.
No, you were. You said I was being rude to you, so you had no problem being rude back to me.
And that's the truth.
Yes, which means you chose to be rude. I did not.
You want to be treated.
System reactive.
Yeah, you treat the way you.
No, that's not. You're misunderstanding. You misunderstood because you're so used to PC stuff. Because you're based off of a society that's literally getting turned upside down because it doesn't know how to take aggression. Or not even aggression, that it doesn't know how to do anything outside of its own...
So, like, now I'm part of this, like, whole movement.
No, I'm just telling you, you fit the bill of the way our economy has been run. It's standard. It's like, even fucking, go to like actual psychological studies and you will see the shit I'm talking about being brought up. There's this level of entitlement because look at how many video games have stories.
No, but
and
see, now it's like I'm entitled and now I'm this. Now it's
no,
like,
no,
it's the whole thing of like you say stuff like how you.
No, but you're taking it personally though. You're taking a lot of shit personally.
For all this, you know, but you know, I can't
yes.
even talk, though. It's...
But here's the thing: when you're talking to somebody, you're not supposed to take things personally. You're supposed to ask.
No, it's when I tell you that, hey, yeah, there are people out there that want. No, you're wrong. Like, all right, bro, chill the fuck out. Like,
no, I didn't say that. You said that.
You did. 100%.
You thought that actually. I didn't. You thought actually no. You thought that and did say that. I've constantly, dude. I am recording this conversation right now. You can go back 20 minutes to when I stated that that's not what I meant. What I said, all video games don't need to be based around that, and most video games can actually last without story or graphics. But some video games like Call of Duty base themselves around graphics and story, so once you take that away, there's nothing there in the game left. So they have to make another game, which is very tasking on the game developers from actually making a game and being paid. Well, I'm telling you right now, the most successful video game in the history of video games follows the exact formula I am telling you.
You're a very aggressive talker.
Yes, I am. I know. That's the ADHD part right there. I know for a fact.
What's the most successful video game for you?
EVE Online? Yes, it is the longest running video game with the best hardcore players, and every time you hear about one of the biggest wars in the game, it gets more player base.
See, but now it's at another disconnect. What do you consider?
No, that's what you consider a disconnect. You really need to understand what that word is.
Right? Do you consider sales the best game?
No, I consider overall longevity of the customer and net worth. Net worth, what it is worth overall. People will do anything to keep the game the same, like the same model it is. If they changed the model, they would drop so many people the next day. I absolutely guarantee you that. There are so many things with that game that just that literally revolutionized the video game world, and yet we're still looking at World of Warcraft on how to make profit rather than EVE Online, which is how to make a video game. You're looking at what will make sales, not what will make a video game. Because guess what? If I make a game based around story and graphics, I'm going to get a whole bunch of people to play it, which will make me a lot of money. But when does popularity actually mean that it was good?
So just because a bunch of people play it doesn't make it popular?
No, just because a bunch of people play it doesn't mean it's good. Because guess what? It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. A lot of people have very minute knowledge on something.
I get you.
Okay, so you are already understand Dunning-Kruger.
You keep coming to this point of like you're putting me in a niche.
Not you.
I've never said constantly. Well, when you come at me constantly.
No, you're taking it personally, and I'm telling you how video game developers are rejecting the community, and I'm basing it off of what the community's talking about. It just so happens that you so happen to follow that community before I even know it. So how can I personally attack you without even you knowing that you follow that?
I mean, it's the attitude of like, if the shoe fits, wear it. You're following that and telling
No,
me, like,
it's just that I'm overly aggressive. That's why I say find out how a person talks. Mainly because I have a dislocated shoulder that's been, been needing to be popped back into place, which just reminded me. And that's what's causing the aggravation. So there's physical pain when I'm talking. I should have informed you of that. That would have made more sense. Does that make sense now? When I talk, the pain in my shoulder and my neck starts to hurt, so I get more aggressive. And I know that.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying anything about it. I understand.
Because I can tell you right now, I have a friend watching this live stream, and I would be way louder. But that's back when I had 4 dislocated ribs. Do you follow a lot of game developers? I mean, not like Todd Howard. That's not a game developer. That's a game programmer.
Okay, so first of all, I'm just gonna get something out of the way. I hate EA. I hate Bethesda. I think they're both fucking shit companies and been following the same bullshit, and they need to mix it up.
Yep.
I think I think not Battlefield 4. Almost said Battlefield 4. I think Fallout 3 was the last game that they put out that I actually liked. 4 was okay, but it had
You want to know why?
It was unplayable, and the mechanics were.
You want to know why? Because Fallout 3 was the last game made by the originals. Like, Bethesda sued them until they fucking stole the title away. They ran out of money and they had to sell the title to Bethesda, and then Bethesda just took what was made of 3, wrapped it, and sold it. They didn't even complete it. So that was an unfinished game, according to the original.
Trash. The mechanics were ass, and
oh yeah, most definitely.
The general gameplay of
concept of it, I would definitely. Let's put it this way: I would take all of the formula, give it to a different developer, and have them develop it, and I guarantee you'll have better. Oh, and you're gonna hate that the Fallout series is actually the one that wanted to base it off of no story, just content, and Bethesda changed it to story.
I know. Well, it's like
because people complained.
But here's another thing. I'm not saying that if a game doesn't have story, it's automatically going to be bad.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that we don't have a lot of games that are based around the concept that people don't care about story. Every video game is always like, I want to do story, and it's like, there's no fucking point for some video games. Like, Call of Duty wastes so much time investing in story that barely anybody plays again twice. Because, like, I mean, here's my idea. If the story was so good, you'd play it again. Does that make sense? I don't see that happening with a lot of stories.
I think it depends on how much you like it. Like,
but no, that's just
I played Red Dead Redemption like 4 times, so it's like, if the game is good, I know where you're coming from. Like, I totally get it. And if it
like,
has good and all that,
a very good game. Here's a good game that I like. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. That has a marvelous story, marvelous acting, marvelous sound, marvelous game. Like, you could pull stuff off the wall and stab people with it. That was a PlayStation 1 game. the environment was just like, you could kill people with the environment using sun, using water, using, what's it called? Using spikes on the wall, pulling a, they had, certain spears on the wall that you could pull off and throw at enemies. There were torches that you could burn enemies with. They weren't very effective on the bigger ones. But there were so many things in video games that you could do that now it's just wait until the button comes up above their head and then bam. Instead of actually having a person like swirl around in a circle. Like there's no sensory stimuli, which is the whole basis of a video game.
Supply room access unlocked.
Like, I want to play a video game and make it and beat it because it was hard, not because they let me. And a lot of video games with story, they have to let you win. Because in order for you to beat the story, in order for it to be a good story, they gotta have you finish it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's also something I fundamentally don't agree with because of the fact that there's games out there like Sekiro, you know, fantastic story.
That was a horrible story. With horrible game mechanics.
That was a good story.
No, it was intentionally hard. Like, it was, intentionally stupid hard. It wasn't actually sophisticated, complex ideology. It was dodge out of the way and attack this guy. He does a lot of damage and make sure you don't get hit. That was it. That was the whole game. And then they tried having you use a combo system, which really didn't even work. So that's a game that devoted most of its time to story, to where people don't even put it up with Dark Souls. Like, that game very rarely gets mentioned. Even how incredibly hard it is. But that's only because it was hard, because for the sake of being hard. Like being not hard. What's the word I'm looking for? Tasking. You gotta play this glass cannon, run around to these super bosses, and make sure you don't get hit more than 4 times.
And if you put in time to learn the mechanics, the game is actually really easy.
Yeah, and that right there is the problem. Games can be complex. They can be really complex when you add tactics to them. And that's another set of mechanics altogether. But you can't add tactics to a video game that has a lot of story, because the story needs to change the environment due to what it's driving. To where if I add tactics and stuff, I can have you go into this building any which way you want, and then have the AI system defend the building the way it needed necessary. But because story, I take all those mechanics out, and then I tell them to come out of a door and just shoot at me. And then hide behind cover. That's why I don't really like playing the missions and just roaming around. I mean, it does make sense that people would hold up and build all these things into a video game, but like, this game needs to stop you from climbing into windows to accelerate the story. That's why I hate story. It's always somebody that made it to where it doesn't actually follow reason, thought, sense, anything like that. It always needs this one thing where a professional in that situation would never do to always accelerate the situation. Like in Killzone, I remember this one part where all of your friends die because somebody goes out and does something. And instead of just instantly shooting this one guy at the beginning because you wanted to wait and do something, because the story said you had to, like, there's all of these things that just drive video games into the ground because they're not based in reality or understanding. Like, do you know a lot of military guys won't play military games because military games are, like, what's it called?
Yeah, but there's a niche for everybody.
No, it's not just a niche, though. That's the thing. You're talking... What I'm trying to say is, your guys' niche exists all over the place.
Just listen to this one thing, okay? Now, I'm not gonna pull Mustang in here, but there's people out there like you, Vaughn, that want a game that is based off reality, wants to be as real as possible.
Not organic. Let's call it organic. Let's not say real, because real is a bad interpretation. Organic. I want it, because it could have surreal variables. It could have jump boots and jetpacks. So I want it to be surreal. I want it to be organic. I don't want it to be cookie cutter, force fed. This cutscene happens here when I get there. You stand on this, and that'll be how, like, my nipples get hard and shit like that. It's like, no, I want to be able to fucking use my knowledge and incorporate it into the game. And a lot of video games go, hey, you know your military knowledge, which you've trained your whole life for? Yeah, it doesn't work in this situation. Oh, yeah, that military knowledge, which has been taken...
realistic thing, though.
No, but here's the thing, though. What the fuck is this? What is it based off of? It's trying to give you the idea that you're some super soldier being able to fucking take down this organization, but then if you try and apply any actual tactics of military into it, it falls short. Then what is the point of calling it a military game? Why not have it Hello Kitty Playland Adventure? Because, I mean, what's the point of making it look like a rifle if it doesn't act like a rifle?
Did you know where I was going with what I was saying?
Go on.
So, in a sense of that, right? So, for an example, Mustang, would you rather be playing, say, this game, Call of Duty, or would you rather be playing, like, Arma 3? Something that's very heavy.
No, you can't say Arma 3. Arma 3 isn't set up for fucking... That's just, like, a whole bunch of fucking... asshole mechanics like Warframe thrown into a game expecting you to play.
I have a lot of friends that have served and said that it's pretty realistic if you get people...
Oh, no, it's pretty realistic, but then when you actually go into do the drive, there's no drive in the game other than to collect a whole... to jump into a game and pull stuff out, right? And then...
Go ahead and say what you were going to say.
Yeah, I don't care too much for the super realistic because it's a game, man.
I get it. I get the super realistic, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I walk up to you and I put a gun to your head and I go, you're dead. I love those type of games. I'm not talking about, and I'm talking about like, hey, if you're on crack cocaine with a helmet and I fire on your head, you're not gonna die. You're more likely going to take the hit, fall over, and get back up and be like, what the fuck, I survived a headshot, and then get hit in the head again and die. Because that's normally how it goes.
Yeah, but it's also in a sense, if we're talking PvP or PvE, if we're talking PvP, then, like you said before, there's gonna be a lot of people bitching about it because it's too broken.
No, but how are you going to bitch about being able to play the game realistically and you want a story that brings you into realism? What do you think a story's based off of?
No, I'm talking to you about what you just said, the headshot thing, right?
Yeah.
That has to have a balanced perspective. Now, you can say the whole, like, what you want about it, but I have been a game developer, and you have to balance things.
No, I understand. I get this. But what I'm talking about is if you listen to reality, right? A hitbox in reality puts your whole fucking head in there, right? That's not true. In reality, I want you guys to come here. I want you to come here. All right. Look at the nose, right? Look at your nose and then look at the side of your eyes. The bottom of your nose, the side of your eyes. That is a headshot kill box. I can fucking shit there and while you're on drugs, blow half of your fucking top of your cranium on and you can still fucking fire Like, in real life. This has actually happened. I have witnessed this. Like, that's...
What's your point?
What I'm saying is you have people who don't understand how to, like, what's reality. So then you're sitting there with, oh, I shoot your ear. That's a headshot.
Have you developed an FPS game?
No, I actually haven't. I've seen how they're developed, and I have participated with people that have developed them, but I have never hands-on been a part of the development and got paid for it.
It is pretty much damn near impossible to make a hitbox that small.
No, it's not.
And
it is really not. All you have to do is make a triangle, a 3D triangle, what's it called? It starts out, it's a long stem on your spine, and then a triangle on your head. You see how you just said that you need to make it so a person can hit that spot? So what you're telling me is you need to alter the game so a person would be able to beat it, not be able to actually do it.
For balance reasons, yes. That is
No,
exactly
it's
what I'm
not
saying.
balancing if you're making the game so a child can play it. That's not balancing a game. That's balancing playability, not actual understanding of the whole overall game, which is why we have health, which is why we have shields. We have the hitbox and stuff. Do you know the fundamental reason why you don't see cover in games? The main reason why it was taboo. Do you know why? Most video games don't have cover?
No, my bad. I was
Oh, you're fine.
I was changing my music and fucking whenever you leave the shit.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. That's why I'm repeating myself. Do you understand why cover isn't in video games? A lot of them.
What's the cover?
This is cover.
Oh, you mean
cover?
Oh, okay.
Cover. No, there's a lot. Cover is in action as well, so you're right.
What the hell?
Well, the reason why cover is not in video games is because 007 GoldenEye, it was too tasking for the level. So they took it out and gave you a shield that recharged with health that didn't. Because that was supposed to stand for, like, if I got you in the arm, right, you're not going to die from that, and you're probably going to heal and be able to come out. But if I shot you in the fucking heart, you know what I mean, you're going to do a little bit damage. But, I mean, if we actually based video games off of these features and stuff, and then added, like, an alien boss trying to take this over, or...
How about this? You're 100% right. Can we continue to the next mission?
Well, no, I'm just waiting for you guys. You guys said hold up for a sec.
Oh, I'm good. My fucking PlayStation's acting all funky and shit. I'm like, I tapped it like the home button once to get fucking my music back up, and it's like fucking all being stupid.
Yeah, and that's another reason why I haven't gone, because he's having technical difficulties.
What's the PlayStation 4?
What's that, Pro?
Slow when you
Where are you going? Oh, you've already done this mission.
I'm going West End, the West End area. I gotta finish those control points.
You don't see the control points in... No, you... Okay, yeah, you do. Alright, I wish you could... There's a lot of things in video games that I wish, like, you could totally make a video game have its own story, its own way, if you just put an RTS mechanic over it. So, like, say, all of this stuff, right? Like, all the NPCs work like RTS. They go and find resources, they bulk it up. They can't have certain weapons unless they hit this certain, like, you know, they get this certain type of thing and stuff like that. And it just pushes this whole basis of the game. But they don't. They push away from that each time, and it sucks. Like Grand Theft Auto 2 to Grand Theft Auto 3, the mechanics were absolutely abysmal. They took away all the mechanics, and then they put a story in there, and then what's it called? San Andreas. You remember that part where they had where they had the people fighting over gang territories, and people said they could do that for like the end of days. Right?
Yeah.
That was Grand Theft Auto 2. That was nothing but Grand Theft Auto 2. The whole game was based off of that. They still haven't recreated that, and that's the only thing people really want out of a game. How awesome would it be if the whole city of Grand Theft Auto was all territory-wise and you had to take it over? Like, you bought yourself a server, and you had to take over territory by territory, and your friends could come in and, like, create a gang or join your gang and be allies or enemies and fight you to take over the territory. That would be awesome, right?
Those games exist, though.
No, what I'm saying is that's what existed in Grand Theft Auto 2, but they shot it out and made it for story instead.
Because they could, it's to make more money, man. I mean, they could sell...
No, it's a easier development. It's not to make more money. It's to develop it easier. So the easier...
Dude, I'm so confused at this, because I've been a game developer for 6 years, and what you're talking about doing, you don't understand. It is really
Yes, what you're talking about is the cookie cutter bullshit that's actually been driven for the past 10 years that people are fed up with. Game developers are fed up with. I'm talking about the way games were designed 20, 30 years ago. When they were just side-scrollers and shit. What made them good? And it wasn't the story. Like, Zelda is literally a game mechanic that is the basis for most story games. And every time Zelda comes out with a new mechanic, everybody else comes out with a new mechanic. Because they're too busy trying to copy everybody else instead of actually coming out with stuff. Because it's easier to develop a story than it is mechanics. That's why they always fall back on story. It's a literally like the most basic thing you could fall back on. Like, how do I do something so that way I don't actually have to develop something? Oh, I'll force a story into this part. So that way a person can't actually make a decision. The video makes a decision for them.
You can't have one without the other, to be honest.
Huh?
You can't have one without the other, to be honest.
Nah, you can have missions and stuff like that, yeah, but I don't need to fucking get totally invested. But here's also another thing. Ghost Recon for the PlayStation 1 didn't really have a story. It just dropped you in there and told you a mission, right? The overall, you were getting invaded by somebody. That was the overall story. And that's really all it...
I have a really big thing to any guy, right? Like, so, if what you're saying is true, why did SOCOM die so fast?
Cause SOCOM tried making one video game like another popular video game. They tried making SOCOM like MAG, and SOCOM was good in its own right, and instead of making SOCOM like SOCOM, they did what they thought was popular and made it like MAG, and nobody liked it. I know, because I was playing MAG, and everybody that was playing MAG was like, I only play MAG because there's no SOCOM, and it's the same developer. And then when they made SOCOM, because MAG ended up getting them enough money to be able to republish the new title again to make it just up, they fucking cheese-dicked it. They didn't look at the core aspect of their game, and they didn't base it around their mechanics. They based it around another video game, which didn't work on those mechanics, and that's why I hate story, because everybody bases it off of one video game, and then you just see nothing but that video game come out with different themes. Like, here's a good idea. Here's a good example: Elder Scrolls Online. That's not Elder Scrolls Online. That's just World of Warcraft with an Elder Scrolls skin on top of it.
I think that's way different from World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online.
No, it's the same thing. You push forward in a single-driven narrative and stuff. Now it's a little bit more free roam. But in all reality, can you complete a mission without getting a mission? Because you used to be able to do that in Elder Scrolls. You could find an item and then go up, and then they'd be like, I need you to find this item. And you're like, oh, yeah, I found this already. Here you go. Oh, thank you. You can't do that in the online. The online, you have to go and get a mission and then go and get the item. So then they just made it like World of Warcraft.
Well, wouldn't the NPC have to generate that item for you to pick it up to begin with?
No. Inside Skyrim, they don't. And you can easily do that. And don't say they need to do that in a multiplayer. Because that's not true. Because they can easily just make everybody else not see the item that you need to pick up. And one of the things about story is they need the item to be in the same location every single time. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So then you take away the mechanic of it being random.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's kind of like if I sit there and say somebody's going to attack my base, which way are they going to attack from? Story, they need to always attack from the west. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, but it also makes sense of what you're describing. Like, there's tons of games out there. Like,
no, there's barely any games out there. The reason why I'm sitting here bitching is because there's probably like 1 to 2 games that are remotely close, but none of them are for console.
I was gonna say, you've described like 80% of the Warhammer games. You've described...
Are you kidding me? No way in hell did I describe the Warhammer game. I described an RTS game, not a first-person shooter.
Hello? You know what Warhammer was?
Warhammer?
Really?
Which one?
I never played Warhammer, so I don't know.
You do know there's like 7 Warhammers, right? There's Warhammer, Warhammer 40K. Like, you gotta be more specific.
Which one was it? It was Dawn of War. That's the one it was.
That's an RTS.
That's what you said you wanted.
No, I said I wanted the NPCs to work like an RTS while I roamed around. Like, right now, I want the, what's it called? The guy doesn't need to actually carry resources with them, but that resource guy, I want him to, if he actually gets to the location, then that means they actually have more armor and more weapons, like Metal Gear Solid, where they react to the player. They don't react to the player, they react to where you are in the story.
I'm sure there's some reason why all that shit can't happen, technically wise.
No, it can happen. It's just they're too busy with taboo. Oh, we don't make this because we're told not to make this. Because it's not, it's like, look at video games like, oh, damn. Okay, wow, that was weird. My guy just started automatically walking forward without doing anything. Like, here's a video game. Somebody said, here's a video game that people said wouldn't sell. Making it so everything was in-game. People are like, oh no, that's not gonna work. Dead Space. Absolutely beautiful game. Based around mainly mechanics.
I liked it for the story.
I hated the game for the story because the story was pretty basic. It was an infectious disease that made everybody go crazy.
Because the story was fantastic.
They made a movie about it.
Yeah, that was...
They made a movie based off the video game.
Well, they made a lot of movies based off of video games, but they weren't good.
Yeah.
And they made a lot of video games based off of movies that where the movie was good and the video game just sucked. Like, I'll tell you a good game that was really good. And because we already knew the story, they needed to pay more attention to mechanics. And that was Godfather. I love Godfather.
I didn't play that game.
Oh my god, you missed out. I am dead serious. You missed out. You literally get to make a fucking gang. You get to tell groups of people to go take over this place, go defend that place, fucking go blow up this place, go kill that boss, and then you also get to participate in it. Those are the video games that I like. Games that don't force you to do stuff and actually have ways to get around forcing you to do stuff, which story games cannot do that. They have to have you take that sword of Elderon and shove it through the asshole and make sure it comes out of the eye hole, otherwise he doesn't die.
I mean, you should play the Dark Souls franchise, man, because that's exactly how it is.
What?
Like you can like you skip like all the bosses, go straight to the last boss.
Oh yeah, I love those kind of games. Those games are called skill-based games.
Isolation?
Huh? Alien Isolation?
Alien Isolation.
Yes, I did, but I got really bored with it because it was not multiplayer. I like interaction. I like interaction with people. I like conversating with people. I like doing stuff with people. And the games that are based off of mechanic cause you to pay more attention to the game. Because, see, here's the thing. Have you ever played a game without a HUD?
You mean a HUD?
Oh, no, HUD. H-U-D.
H-U-D.
Heads-up display. The thing that tells you cheats. Where it tells you where all the enemies are, tells you how much ammo you have, and tells you how much health you have. You know, things that you wouldn't inherently know about. So essentially, it's a mechanic that's unnecessary. Because, I mean, plenty of video games survived without telling you about how much health you had, expressing it in a number or a bar. They just made it so your guy breathed heavily or something like that. But they took that away to then add in more of story. I understand that it takes a lot to develop a lot of video games, but they're putting way too much on graphics. And graphics, like, for one, you can't build a graphical game and then think about building the engine after. You always have to build the engine first and then graphics. But they always make that mistake.
Do you know how engines are built, though?
Like, from the ground up?
So you know an engine is built for the platform to handle those graphics, right?
Yes, but most people want an art style or something like that, and they're pushing that art style before they get the engine down. And that's the problem, because if you want super realistic graphics, right? But then you want to have a shit ton of mechanics, you're gonna fuck yourself. Where are we going next?
I'm already over here.
You're fucking leave. See, tell us that you're leaving and we'll follow you.
Look at your HUD.
I can't tell when you're leaving, because if I'm literally just that much further outside of my map, you're on there.
You don't see 3 blue dots next to you, man. I'm gone.
Yeah, but that's also the other thing. The HUD took away the communication in the game and just brought a whole bunch of people that didn't know how to actually use teamwork.
I mean, if you buy like a $500 console, wouldn't you want the developers to make a game that you can use your console?
No, yeah, I would totally want them to be able to play on my console, but if I couldn't beat it because it was too hard, and it wasn't because they did some cheese dick method to make it hard, then I would congratulate that game hands down. Absolutely. But if a game is literally hard because I have to pin needle thread this fucker because for a game's sake, like, no, that's so fucking stupid. I'm sitting here shooting people in the face, and then the boss, I can't shoot in the face anymore? He follows a whole set of fucking mechanics? No, that's a waste of time and fucking development. Like, here, you want to hear my most perfect video game? Like, these are the mechanics it should have?
Like Atari or what?
No. The Nemesis system from Lord of the Rings, Shadow, the Middle Earth. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Shadow Mordor type bullshit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. And then it should have...
perfected it.
It should have an RTS aspect to it. Pretty much all RTSs are the same. So just that rock, paper, scissors RTS aspect of it. Where the NPCs manipulate the world like that. With an MMO aspect. so multiple people can log in, and then on top of that, it runs like it plays like the movability like Skyrim.
I was gonna like make a joke because you said you like rock paper scissors, and I was like, well, at least you're playing the right game.
You know, like a spear beats this, but fucking shield beats that. You know, that kind of stuff. Rock, paper, scissors.
Well, you play For Honor. Why don't you play For Honor then, man?
For Honor's a horrible developed game.
No, I get what he's saying, but it's also funny because it's like, I don't know, I'm a strong believer that if you play said game and you've only put X amount of time in said game, and said other dude put like, you know, put hella hours into it, and he decides to make, you know, rock beat paper, you know.
Yeah, but then that's stupid then. That's like, alright, that's like people complaining about having the time saver, being able to buy a time saver pack. Actually, no, that's not a good example, but that's the same whiny attitude, though. You can't... Life is based off of rock, paper, scissors. Shotgun beats assault rifle close range. But machine gun beats choke point, and sniper rifle beats long range. That's rock, paper, scissors. Video games that make everything, like, equal... What the fuck is the point of having a machine gun if I can't rock it like a machine gun? Like, I was a machine gunner in the Marine Corps, and there are very few video games that actually compete with real machine guns because they have to dumb them down so people can play the game. Air quotes. To complete the story.
You know, video games aren't real, right?
No, this is the thing, though. Why can't they be based off of surreal aspects? Surreal. Not real, surreal. Because you're already basing it off of surreal aspects, and then you need to cheese dick them because people can't work off of them.
I mean, if you want surreal, don't play video games, this is walk outside, man.
Do you know what surreal is?
Yeah.
It's an altered version of real life, so adding like jump boots. I can't add jump boots, nor can I respawn. So that would be surreal.
You're probably you were complaining about this handgun doesn't have the right trigger system.
The what?
You know?
Yeah, it's like, the way I was trying to explain it is that, like, you feel like you're not part of the niche for it, but you kind of are because there's a lot of people out there that don't want that.
What I'm trying to say, yes, what I'm trying to say is then, look at the Dunning-Kruger effect. Look at the Dunning-Kruger effect and then see how many people who are asking to not want that are really just catering off the fact that they can't play skill-based games. And skill-based games are literally almost obsolete now. Like, how does that make you feel that video games aren't based off of how good you are? They're based off of how good a build is. Like, think about that. It's not how good you play the game, it's how well somebody made the build and you were able to recreate it.
I get that, but improvise, overcome, adapt.
No, you can't adapt for a game. You can't change a chance-based game into a skill-based game.
So, for what you said about how good you are, correct? Right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. If my boy Mustang over here has a meta PvP build, and I do not, and because my skill level is greater than his, or even vice versa,
okay,
and that person beats him.
Why are you... But here's the thing, though. You want a meta. Guess what? You want to know the reality of it is? A little 5-year-old with a handgun that can pull the trigger and hold the gun can shoot you in the head. And you still die.
Player, you should be able to prevent it.
Yes! But guess what? That's not the problem. That's not the case this day and age. A 5-year-old can have a gun, pull the trigger, and even if he misses, the system will correct and have him hit you. That's a chance-based game. Those games mean it doesn't matter how good you are, in the end, you're just using the auto mechanics to the best of your ability.
I mean, they gotta sell games to everybody and make money.
No, they don't have to sell games to everybody. That's the problem.
Well, if they didn't, then
No, if they did, we'd like honestly, if they did, we'd be shooting flowers out of a gun. So what you're trying to take talking points of that don't relate in this situation. Because in all reality, if they tried making it for everyone, you got to take away the violence, you got to take away all the cursing in there, you can't have any conflict or anything like that, and it always has to be like a Disney movie. That's a game for everyone. I'm talking about comprehension and everything like that. So you can't make a game for everyone. And they keep on making all these games, all these cookie cutter games for this whole beta male fucking player base that wants to be able to win. No camping, because I don't know what an ambush is in a video game.
Mustang, you instantly regret that decision to go down?
Never. I'm a survivor, man.
That was good, bro. You jumped down, I see you come back, you're 2 days, you're on fire. It was like instant regret, dude.
I really wish I wasn't fucking, my shoulder wasn't hurting, so I wasn't getting like aggressive in my voice. You'd hear excitement, but you guys can hear the pain, I'm guessing?
I hear, it sounds like the tone of your voice is very confrontational towards us.
Well, it's because I try to talk fast and then I start to flex, and that fucks with my shoulder. Like, you ever had that...
You didn't yell at us.
Well, that's a little bit of the ADHD on top of that. The excitement would still get me to yell. But that's also the ADHD and, actually, I should say, the ADHD and the military training.
Relegation.
Oh, bro. Oh, shit.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Right. Get the one that's right in front of us.
Like, what's your ideal game?
Dark Souls.
No. I mean, like, mechanic and like, way it's set up. Like, what do you want, the theme of it and everything like that?
See, I think it's funny because...
Your words. I don't want... If you say Dark Souls, then describe Dark Souls to me. Don't say Dark Souls. You get what I mean?
I just want a city builder that will let me do anything I want.
A city builder?
I have that, though. Yeah.
I don't have that. Where do you have that at?
City Skyline, bro.
No, like, where can you make an army?
City builder, not...
Can you... No, but I want to make a... But a city also has an army, though.
A military force, yeah, but I mean, like...
I'm talking about, like, that's the kind of game I want. I want a fucking... a city builder, but with the option of, like, being able to walk around and shoot in it. Like, oh, here's a game. There's a game called Urban Assault where you could, like, it was made in the 90s, where you could literally make units. It was an RTS where you played this giant alien power station. Actually, no, human power station in a dystopian future.
We got no. Alright.
And you have to switch into the actual ship to see the other landmass. Otherwise, you have to play it from a mini-map. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
You should really look into Urban Assault.
The RTS game?
It's an RTS for Windows 95. So the graphics should look 1995-ish. You know, where the eye socket still had space in between the eyelids?
Rogue striker drone detected.
I can't even think of the last
time you saw that?
No, I can't think of the last RTS game I played.
StarCraft was mine. That was
That's it. Do you know that was supposed to be Warhammer?
Oh, shit. My bad. Fucking, God damn it. Let me, hold on. I have it.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
You have it in your pocket or what?
Your horse pocket?
You can pull out your phone like you got right here.
No, I have it on my system, but I forgot the name of it. But the last, like, RTS game that I played, I guess if you want to consider it that, was Stellaris.
Yeah, that's an RTS.
I had no ground.
Technically,
no, issues with that.
technically, City Builder's an RTS.
Oh, if that's the case, the last game I played was Colonization.
Because that technically isn't, like, think about it. It's a real-time strategy. It's not saying you have to go to war, it's just a strategy game.
No, we don't say, yeah.
Is that, would that be, would you consider that a strategy game? You gotta have strategy to, what's it called? Keep the city afloat. Balance all the resources and shit.
For management and all that, yeah.
Yeah, that's... Like, it's just that without the war, right? Well, did you know most
Unless
video...
you want to talk about Stellaris, because if you talk about Stellaris, I take everybody to war. I don't care who you are.
Even if you're an ally, you're at war with me. That's the way it always was. They'd move in next door and then they'd fucking rape you.
I have friends that don't want to play with me because of the fact that I just take them to war.
Well, that's
always the same shit. It's like, damn, dog, you fucked up bitch. I was like, maybe.
I mean, I want a game like that, but I actually want it to be bigger. Because I like the whole idea of, like, galaxy domination, but I actually want to be, like... I want to play a game, and I want to come back to it, and then we see how far we've advanced. It's kind of like real life. That's an aspect of real life that I love. Like, did you ever play MAG? Massive action game for the PlayStation 2?
You mean Male Ass Grabber? Yeah, I played it.
You remember how it had, like, after you won, it gave you a little bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it added to that overall bar, and if you won, you just won. It didn't really do anything. It gave you, like... It gave you something. What did it give you? More experience? If you won? Didn't it? It gave you a byproduct that would not actually, like, change the way the game played, but it would help you level up faster or something like that, right? And that's all it was. You gave them a goal to go after, and you gave them a skill game. And it had no story, and it was fucking awesome. And the only thing people were asking for was more, what's it called? Domination maps. And they gave us a whole new game mode that we didn't ask for. All because people on the forums complain more, and they complain more and more inaccurately than people that play the game complaining.
Mustang, somewhere in this loot, I dropped something for you. I think you might have just picked it up.
Was it a backpack?
I believe it was, yeah.
It was an ass pack.
I can't remember what it was. I just, like, I dropped it, and it was, like, rogues, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna get back up there. Just
Is it the... I mean, I think there's a good backpack right now, so... Maybe this was it.
What was it?
It was the one that looks like the G5 and has the adrenaline rush on it.
It's not a
Yeah,
G6.
I think that was it.
Yeah, it's like critical hit damage and skill damage.
Yeah.
So, have you guys seen Mountain Blade 2?
Never heard of it.
Are you serious?
I mean, I don't play games as much as you guys do, sounds like.
Well, he obviously makes games, so we kind of,
Oh, wait, Mounted Blade or Mountain Blade?
Mount
Like a horse...
and Blade.
yeah, I have that game. I actually have
That,
that game.
change that game to third person always or first person, and that's my game. That's my favorite style game. Like, if you need to add an MMO version of that, it doesn't have a story, so it's really, really good. You take the Nemesis system, throw it on top of that, and you have a forever game. Like, somebody can leave that game and come back, and it could still, like, it could be a different story, but still the same game. You know what I mean?
See, I heard have it third person always, and then I got PTSD from remembering all the bullshit from Cyberpunk being first person only.
No. I meant to say that it was like you. You weren't godlike and fucking roaming around like an RTS. So you're first or third person only.
Oh,
No.
wait, actually, for the last RTS that I actually played was yesterday, and it's that stupid Factorio. Probably gonna play RimWorld once they get their fucking update going.
God, that just sounds like a fucking upgrade from a rim job.
Not
anybody
RimWorld.
want-
I'm going to get a rim job from RimWorld.
I was gonna say, if you had a PC, I recommend RimWorld.
If I was about to say, you better finish that sentence before you go R. Kelly on me.
Does anybody want to max out SVD?
SVD?
Yeah.
STD?
Is it?
SVD.
Yeah, it depends on what the third attribute is.
Prepare to be. Actually, this one you might like. Someone might want this. It's actually pretty good.
Hold on, let me check.
In sync.
And it has reload, so reload speed
No.
I always think is better than ammo
Nah, you want
capacity.
that rate of fire, dude.
No. I'm saying when it comes to reload versus ammo capacity, if you can get the reload speed faster, then there's no reason to have ammo capacity. Which is funny because in real life, I literally can reload a fucking weapon faster than any of these fucking bitches. No, like this weapon right here. Bam, I would already been done. Watch, once he grabs it, I would have been done with it. Because, see, when you're in the military, you fire your weapon and you pull the mag out at the same time before you fire that last shot. And then you eject the round as soon as the mag touches, and then you pop it, then you shift over and pop it. Depending on what style, there's the upside down style, where
So stupid. Oh my god.
What?
So, not you. Sorry.
Oh no, I know you're
My girlfriend's,
not
like,
talking
getting
about me.
upset.
That's why I'm saying what.
Yeah, my girlfriend's getting upset because she wants to watch Matrix, but Matrix isn't out yet. It comes out tomorrow. And because we have HBO Max, and then she's like just spamming my phone. So she sent me a meme, and it says, if you shit in the sink at exactly 4:20 a.m. and yell Among Us 69 times at the loudest volume of voice you can produce, a shadowy figure called your mother will come to beat your ass and will wake you up in a strange place called the orphanage.
I think I've been there before.
That's a long meme. So shorten that shit.
I think that's part of the meme, is it's long.
Yeah, it's long because you think it's supposed to be something like super important, but it's not.
It's just trivial, and then you realize you just should
I
have
thought it was
shit or
something
got off the
important,
pot.
I started reading it. I was like, okay, fucking retarded shit. Got it.
Let's see, one more. What is this one? No. Is that a mission? No. Oop, there's the last one. And then I just got the missions. There's so many exotics lying around here.
You want to know what was really funny is when they said all the minuscule things in Ghost of Tsushima made it good, and then everybody dogged on Assassin's Creed, and it was like, you do realize all the minuscule things that were in Ghost of Tsushima were also in Assassin's Creed. Like how you walk by, he'll stick his hand out in Assassin's Creed and touch the grass.
Well, I'll say I haven't played either of those games, so I'll take your word for it.
Oh, so you're not a story-driven type guy. Gotcha.
No, I own those games, I just haven't played it. It's just sitting in my.
You own Ghost of Tsushima and you haven't played it?
Yeah.
It's
Didn't
kind of
play it.
cookie cutter after the first area. The mechanics kind of
Let's
get.
be honest. For him, it's cookie cutter. Okay. But it is a very good game.
I just didn't. I heard it was really long, and I still haven't finished Red Dead Redemption, man. The second one. Yeah, the second one. But I like that game a lot. But it was just too fucking long, dude. You know, pick up a bale of hay and move it to your trailer 20,000 times.
Serious
Wow!
I was gonna say, I think after a certain point where it was kind of do this, fetch this, I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
good, bye.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing I'm talking about in video games, where if they added in mechanics, you could sit there and say, hey, Johnny, do that for me while I go and do this.
Well, it's realistic, though. So they need water, so you gotta get the water for them.
No, yeah, but here's the thing. Why do you have to go and get the water every single time? Why do they task you to do everything? Why does this whole world revolve around you to do every minuscule thing, and all I'm asking for is NPCs to not drive a story-driven game so that way I can actually have them do stuff instead of me having to do all the stuff I can't do as well. Let's put it this way. If you make a game based off of mechanics, you can have an NPC take place for all the things you can't do. Does that make sense? But if I have a story-driven game, it's just all story. Like, I have to have you do this in order for that cutscene to happen. Can't have anybody else, because you can't have an NPC have a cutscene. Doesn't work like that. He's over here.
I know, I'm just saying that so they don't run in here.
Fuck, man, I'm getting my shit pushed in by all these enemies. God damn.
Like, I would also love video games where, like, your body parts would blow off and you could replace them. Like, make that in-game mechanic.
RimWorld. I'm serious, RimWorld is so stupid. I usually amputate my guys just to give them better body parts.
Rim World? What game is this?
literally rip out their eyes.
What system is it? It's not for... Yeah, I can't play it then.
I don't know, RimWorld is just fucking memey, dude. I rip out my dude's eyes just to give him better eyes.
Like, that's a game with mechanics. See? Does it have story in it?
Hold on, I'm dead here.
So that game doesn't have story in it.
It has story. That's the name called RimWorld, man.
But it's not... Like, your overall arching goal is to get off the planet.
And it's called Rim World.
Yeah.
And
the outer rim? Like the outer rims or whatever?
No. It's I was just clarifying the name because it's not Outer Rim. Outer Rim's for PlayStation. Outer World.
The only thing about it, though, is that, it's no, like, it's kind of like you were saying, like, you don't want it to hold your hand and tell you you need to do this. Like, there's multiple ways of building the rocket. Like, you don't ever have to build it. You can literally just buy all the parts from a trader and then build it.
Yeah, so there's
you'll be
multiple
fine.
avenues of approach because it's based off of reality where you have like a trading, you can get money, you could rob somebody, or you could do honest to God jobs. Like that's my idea of a good game, but story takes that all away. Like I understand, don't get me wrong, like video games can have good story. Like Final Fantasy fucking 7, great fucking story.
Never played it.
Reinforcements.
Saw the movie.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
What do they gotta do? What was Final Fantasy? They gotta look for a bus or something, right?
It's pretty much Final Fantasy is save the world each time. But you always find out that it's like you start off like doing small little missions that have nothing to do with saving the world in some aspects. Like it'll be like, "Hey, let's go fishing." And then it's like, "You found the sword of this. Now you got to fight the demon that's going to destroy the world." It's like, "Oh shit." I think Final Fantasy VII is the only one that starts off, "We're trying to save the world," and the dude, like your main character at the very beginning, is like, "Yeah, I don't care. I'm just here to get paid."
I got to get paid.
So your favorite game is Dark Souls, you said?
Yeah.
Do you like Conan Exiles?
I have the game, but I haven't played it.
Because it's like a survival version of Dark Souls, but way more customizable and no story.
Way too grindy. It's way too grindy though.
Not anymore. They balanced that out a little bit. They gave better ratio for pickage. So when you have like all your resource gathering, you get more resources, and then they added in better benches that don't take like right now. I got a 1-for-1 ratio to make everything. Like I need 1 steel with 1 piece of wood, and that'll make me a thing. Does that make sense?
Yep. But survivor game, I play DayZ right now.
That's fun. I wish it had more of a building aspect to it, and I would probably get into it.
It does. You can build bases.
No, I said get more into it. Like they have a basic building aspect of it, but like if they had like drawbridges and shit like that, and actual fucking concrete walls.
They didn't have that in Russia, man.
Huh?
They didn't have that in Russia.
What are you talking about? Russia is just filled with people that know how to do construction work.
Not in the farmland, too.
Are you kidding me? People in farmlands are way more at making better at defenses than people in cities. People in cities think cabinets can end up, stopping somebody from coming through a door.
Why don't they have those shits on their farm then, man? They have them in the cities.
Well, most video game developers they think farmers are stupid and city people are smart. So then they treat them as such. But really, it's just farmers are less articulate. Doesn't mean they're not intelligent. People are confusing intelligence with articulation. Because just because a person goes, "I put that thing in there and do that thing right there, and it does the thing," does not mean they're dumb. It just means that they don't know how to describe it. So they're not a good teacher, but they definitely can do it better than you can.
Yep. Alright, everybody dead.
Oh, that's right. You can pick yourself back up.
I never do that. I never have to.
Could you imagine? I'm gonna get behind this cover. No, I'm catching on fire! Because Ted died over there.
He did.
That would suck, right? somebody died from a flame attack, so that means you get caught on fire?
That's what happened. I guess that's what happened in real life.
What drugs are you on for that to happen? Or vampire rules, your daddy dies, so you die.
Vampire rules.
Supply room access unlocked.
We did it. Was that all of them, right?
Yeah, supply room.
As long as you're around.
Can't wait for Elden Ring to come out, man.
Oh, I already bought that. I didn't buy the upgrade, I don't think. Or did I buy the upgrade? I can't remember.
Hey, hey Vaughn.
What up?
When you open those, hit circle immediately.
House guarding location nearby.
It prevents the people from
Oh,
getting
I
in.
understand that. I was just, I got excited on the armor on kill.
Doo-doo.
Why?
I like games that have things come out of them that weren't supposed to have things come out of them. Those are the best
Sounds like
games.
surprise diarrhea. I'm gonna pass on that one.
No, like BioShock.
Never played it.
See, it's like the more you talk about BioShock, the more that there's like that whole. I have so many friends that played that game for the story.
Yeah, but you actually look at the thing. Like, here's the thing: when people sit there and say they enticed by the story and stuff like that, but then really are they enticed by the story or are they enticed by the feelings of that moment that's actually happening? Because remember, you're having people articulate stuff to you in a very broad sense. Because if I sit there and say, I love the story, especially when she jumps down and I have to fight her, that is mechanics. That's not story. You get what I'm saying? That's how I'm seeing it.
But it's also at the same.
So, I don't know why you got into the argument once again, man. Not gonna change his mind, or not gonna change his.
No. It's not about changing one's mind. It's about understanding one's mind.
Well,
and he's a game developer too, so that actually helps him. So I see why he's nitpicking me. He understands that at best, if anything, I'm being devil's advocate for him to either reinforce what he believes or what's it called? To actually understand that it could possibly be wrong. It doesn't really matter. In the end, it's going to create a different type of thing, because then otherwise, what's the point of any kind of communication, really?
Is that better than yours?
No.
Hostiles.
I have a max roll
Yeah,
one.
if you want it, you can take it. Because if someone doesn't take it, it'll just go to my third character.
That's a coyote mask, right?
Yeah.
Or vile mask. Oh,
coyote.
Yeah. I got a max roll one already. Anybody need?
Nope.
The material?
Nope.
The material?
Well, I would take the material, but you're lower. You can get it, Mr. 666.
Well, no, I'm gonna say if either of you guys don't need this, right?
Yeah, you don't need it.
Okay, cool.
I don't need it.
Well, it's just going to my third character.
This weapon's going to my sixth character.
Oh, the reason why I'm
also one character, don't trip.
I will say one of the reasons why I am bitching mainly about the video game is because that video game would be so easy to make without having all the bells and whistles of graphics and stuff, and yet they haven't made it yet. It's really, like, the hardest part would be the Nemesis system. The Nemesis system based off of a kingdom.
Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do the mission. Is that a mission? Or...
Like, think about in a video game getting a note saying that this is where this resource is, and if you fail the mission, they can react in a certain way that ends up having you to either be difficult or relocate.
Before you start this mission, let me swap gear.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes total sense.
But why beat yourself up about stuff that's never gonna happen, man?
Well, it's not beating myself up, it's putting it out in the ether.
Sounds like you're beating yourself up from where I'm sitting.
No, the beating myself up is trying to explain it to somebody, and they're not, like, they're not comprehending what I'm saying because of the way I'm articulating it, and then I'm causing stress to my neck. That's really it. So without my actual physical injury, I wouldn't be beating myself up. But it's still not going to change the fact that I'm still going to do that, with or without the injury. Well, not the beating myself up, the talking, I mean.
I'm gonna change my build to where's my
I don't have it, watch. I got too much armor, don't I? I'm going to a safe house, I'll be right back.
Oh wait. I got it.
Oh, and also, the game I am talking about is, like I said, they're starting to make them. And like I said, developers want to make more games like that because all of these games are just cookie cutter. They're so isolated and they don't actually cause for development and longevity. And sometimes developers don't want to make a new world each time. They just want to continually develop your game. And you can't do that with a story. Because a story... Like you understand, like, actually creating it, the memory it takes in making the story. If you were to continue a story for 10 years, how much memory would you have?
Well, the company that I worked for, they had a slight policy for the games that we created that it was kind of based off of what people wanted. So if people didn't really want it, we didn't really make it, stuff like that. And then
well, you have to, that's it's for it. It's the whole is it made for me or made for us? That's the idea when I look at video games and I'm thinking about developing them and shit.
They make games that make the most money.
Yeah, but profit in the end destroys all, because if you're just trying to make profit, dumb people will buy anything.
Yeah, if they're making profit, they're gonna make it though.
That's the whole reason why we have governments and laws, and that's the whole reason why they're actually trying to make a law stating that anybody, let's put it this way, the video game community is trying to make a law stating if you don't have a profession in game design, you're not allowed to tell us how to design the game. How fucking sad is that? How toxic our video game community is so that video game developers don't even want to make video games anymore because what are they called? The fucking people that give them money.
If they don't like how the games are being made, maybe they shouldn't do that.
No. They want a return. They don't care about how the games are being made. They want a return. And they don't realize they want an instant return. They don't want an actual, like, longevity return. Like, think of how much money people are still making off of EVE Online.
Something I have to say about that, too, is you do understand a development team and a marketing team are two different things, right?
Yes, and it's the marketing team that normally shits on the developing team. Because the marketing team knows what like, see, here's the thing. If your marketing team is based off of little psychological warfare type things to entice somebody to play your game, in the end, you're not going to make a game. You're just going to make this sensory stimuli thing that's only based off of minuscule enjoyment because it entices certain senses, not because it actually is what you want it to be.
Whoa. Chill out, Pinball dude. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
He was trying to put it in that deep. Ouch. Ouch. Fucking ouch, Mustang. Ouch.
What? Oh.
That just fucking dude that was by the door. Da, 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 da.
Are you playing Striker?
Nah. I'm using the rock and roll.
Oh yeah. That's why I asked if you were playing Striker.
I tell you, man, I didn't build the Striker. I didn't make a build like that because I thought it sucked. But I should make.
Karma.
I'm telling you, man, the change. What's up?
Oh no, you were still talking. I thought he was just on.
No, the change to it is really good.
What's your favorite game, Karma?
Like RTS, non-RTS?
Well,
doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Game.
Monopoly.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
How would you want me to determine my favorite game? Like something that I played.
All right, let's put it this way. Every time I think about a video game, I always think about Tenchu. Tenchu was a ninja game that I could come back to and play. It's for the PlayStation 1. It's not based off of nostalgia. It can't be, oh, I had fun when I was a little kid. I'm just saying, like, it's a game where if somebody pulled it out, you'd be like, yeah, sure, fucking totally. Like, you're psyched to play it.
Shit, there was a game that I can't get my hands on anymore, but pretty much everything that you said. I guess the only thing would be, like, it was half nostalgia for me, but I would still play it if... It's not one of those things, it's like, it's nostalgia, and then you play it, and you're like, wow, this game was absolutely shitty. You know? Like, that's exactly how I feel with, Resident Evil 4. Like, I started playing it again, and I was kind of like, wow.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil after 3... Resident Evil, between Resident Evil, that, and 6 was horrible.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though, is like... if it's not based, like, well, not like that, but if you allow just that, I played it as a kid, but it's not really nostalgia.
Let's put it this way, the only way they could make a game better is if they remade it with actually paying attention to, like, all of the actual glitches in that game, you get what I mean? Like, Resident Evil 2 was beautiful remake, it was so fucking poetic.
I'm down. Cobra 16, I'm down.
Seems like a problem. Yeah, but if it's gonna be like that style of game, then definitely Matrix Path of Neo back on the PS3 or something.
Damn, that's your favorite game?
Yeah, dude, nothing has really ever beaten it.
That was like wasn't it somewhat like Max Payne but better?
I don't don't know. I wouldn't say it was like Max Payne because.
No, I'm just talking about like the bullet time mechanic and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was definitely like that, but.
Like, gameplay-wise, it was just bullet time mechanic, but it was more based off of, like, the melee and weapons than it was just strictly, like, jumping and ducking over behind a couch.
Detected. Great.
But I will tell you, I don't know how many times in fucking... in, God, I keep on wanting to call it Mad Max.
Hello?
Max Payne. I don't know how many times I, like, jumped out of a hallway, jumped out of a doorway into a hallway shooting in bullet time.
Well, the reason that I liked it so much is it was a really good combat, like hand-to-hand combat game that wasn't really supposed to be a hand-to-hand combat game. The developers even said that they wanted people to use guns, the bullet time and all that shit, but if you actually use the hand-to-hand combat,
yeah,
like, it was really good.
It was a combat system based off of the variables of making combos your own and not what they wanted you in the end. That's why I love it when you have a game that's based off of making combos, because then you do 10 times more out of the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you like games like that, you should play Absolver.
I've heard of that.
I have that game. I beat it.
Absolver. Ah, yes. Fucking... Yes, an MMO fucking... martial arts game that's really, really fun to run around.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, I was just aiming, and I found myself flexing my neck, so it was hurting. So, I still hurt myself even if I don't talk, so... Yay, ADHD.
Fire. I want to get some fucking tacos, man.
It's funny that you even say that, because I was like, man, I want to go get some food, but I don't know where.
I want to go to Jack in the Box, get some tacos.
Don't you just love it when people are like, those aren't real tacos? No fucking shit!
Man, they're only $1, man. What do you expect?
I love the beef that fucking they get for that, like all the hatred and like, oh, it's like the worst taco ever. I'm not going to get the smackinest taco I can find. I'm getting it because it's $1.
I'm getting it taco because it's orientated as what is called a taco. Otherwise, that's not a fucking taco, and I'm still gonna eat it. That is deep fried. That is American as you can ever get. We're gonna take a taco and we're gonna deep fry it. The amount of grease in there is enough to cause a fucking... You can make an X-ray out of that grease.
An X-ray?
Yeah, you put it up against the wall, you can start seeing through the fucking wall because it's so greasy.
Oh, okay.
What happened to our sheet? We just greased it. It's still there. Just feel around for it.
Yeah, I don't know if those tacos are gonna be around much longer, so I want to get them while I can, man. Get them while I can.
Oh no, those things? Are you kidding me? Jack in the Box is made for stoners.
No, well, you didn't know that Jack in the Box bought Del Taco?
Yeah, but they're not gonna change.
Yeah, no, that would be the other way around if Del Taco bought Jack in the Box. So Del Taco might turn more into Jack in the Box, yeah.
I mean...
They're not gonna get, I promise you, they're not gonna get rid of their tacos because their tacos are one of the biggest selling items.
Yeah, they smack. I get 4 of those and chorizos. Little chorizo bites. Nice little warm succulent chorizos. I don't even know if I'm saying it right at this point. I'm just saying chorizo. You know those little cinnamon little bite thingies? I've literally said that word so much that I've like... in such a short time that my brain's like, what does that even
On the
mean?
way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I don't know.
You ever lose a word that lost meaning to you, even though you know it's a word?
No.
Well, see, I said I wanted food, so someone sitting next to me said she wants food, and then she said some disgusting ass place down here, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
You're like, I don't want food
Suddenly,
anymore.
I'm not hungry anymore.
What was it? Or is it not like a chain thing? It's just like a...
It's a chain thing, but it's one of those chain. Basically,
It's the people that work there.
In-N-Out.
Ooh, ooh, gross. Ew, what the fuck? That's not food.
I don't like it.
In-N-Out is what you give people who don't know what food is. Oh, you have no taste buds? Okay, let's go to In-N-Out.
In-N-Out? Is that what I'm hearing?
Huh?
I mean, it's not bad, but I don't fucking wait 5 hours in line for it.
No, that's what I'm saying. It is not anywhere. Like, if I spend $500 for, like, a $300 item, and $200 is just for the label, fuck no.
I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
It's the way it's built. Well, guess what? It better last longer than this other thing, otherwise I'm not gonna fucking do it. And guess what?
Yeah, fucking built retarded.
They're built exactly the same way as any other place with less stuff in it. Like, don't get me wrong. If we go to In-N-Out, I'll get a burger. I'll fucking eat it. But no, it holds the same equivalence as a fucking hamburger at Burger King.
See, here, my biggest thing is like, bro, how the fuck I'm gonna go there and they don't got bacon? That's all. Like,
they don't have bacon?
They don't have bacon?
No, they don't serve bacon. I'm not even lying. They do not serve bacon at all.
Now think about it. Yeah, I've never seen
5.4
them.
And now you're just making me think of the Baconator.
So they don't serve bacon, and the fact that it's so funny to me because the first time I went with a friend, I asked for bacon on my burger, and she looked at me like I was fucking retarded. And I was like, hold on, don't look at me like that. You don't put bacon on your burger? No, that's disgusting. What? Are you okay?
They said that's disgusting.
But she said it was like, that's disgusting, and I'm like, are you okay?
Someone's trying to break in.
Bacon on a burger? That's American as fuck, dude.
Hey, do you want to hear two things about veganism? One, it's unhealthy, and two, if you're taking supplements, you're still eating meat. Because the supplements don't actually... There are 7 ingredients in your human diet that can't be getting anywhere other than meat, right? So, then that means if B12 can only be gotten from meat, and you take pills that are B12, guess what that means? You're eating stuff like meat without all the benefits of eating the meat.
Meat pills sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Well, if they actually had the microbacteria that you needed, but they end up having to take shit pills in order to correct that.
I don't know, man. I don't do all that stuff. I'm on a low carb diet. That's about my diet. That's it.
I am on an everything diet.
I'm gonna be on a Jack in the Box taco diet right now, man.
And boy, you about to get fat as hell.
Yeah, well. That's all I eat for the whole day. That's all I eat for the whole day.
Came at me with the flamethrower, acting all tough. You came fucking shotgun. Blop. I still haven't even eaten dinner yet.
Yeah, it's like midnight, and I haven't either.
Could you imagine if you could kill NPCs in games? Or at least take their status away, you know what I mean?
I just play Dark Souls, man.
No. Take their status away. Like, they're a king, and you defeat them, and they're still in the game, but they're no longer a king. Like, they still have all the skill set, like, as if they were a king, but...
It's funny, though, because now I actually think about it, everything that you're talking about is what I want in, the new Elder Scrolls, but I know it's not going to happen, so I'm not really even excited for it, the new one.
Oh, yeah, no, the new Elder Scrolls is totally going to be corporate. We're going to watch the worst Elder Scrolls with the best landmass come out. Because, don't get me wrong, they can program, and they have some really good artists, but when it comes down to actually driving force of it, no, they think like corporate. Which drastically stops you from like, we want you to make it so you consume DLC content and all that stuff and not actually play the game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Your fault.
Agent
I blame you.
malfunction.
What the fuck?
It's all you, Mustang.
Oh, that was like a lag or something.
Well, you ran over here and brought him to me. And he blew up on you. And then... Huh?
I was here the whole time. I was next to you the whole time, man.
Well, no, you jumped out and you walked right behind me is what I'm saying. Because if he would have blown up near you, he wouldn't have hit me. Oh, that just made the ending easy.
That was anticlimactic.
What, everybody catches on fire and
Sorry,
dies?
I'm running... No, I'm running the Hunter's Fury build, and... just... I'm used to speedrunning this mission. Here you go, though. Might want that.
I have max ones.
The critical damage one?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not sure if I have a
was
max one, but...
I was
sure
looking
do.
through all the fucking games that are on
Hadn't have
sale.
shown up when you did. I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the
I got memento.
country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I think I just need one more mission, I think, and then that's it. Damn, that was a lot. Oh no. I need the red dragon. Oh wait, no, these just popped up. The fuck?
What?
These more, I got more, triangles in that popped up. You gotta do the fallen crane and the red dragon.
Oh, the manhunt just unlocked the 4th one today?
Yeah. Oh, it's time gated?
Well, no, they unlock by time.
Oh.
And then you have to be able to do it before this, say the first couple weeks, it's just going to be the first one unlocks. Then the second couple weeks, the second one unlocks. Like if you go into the season.
So I can't get the what's it called right away?
Yeah, no, you can't kill everybody and then, like if you go to Manhunt right now.
He's still locked.
Yeah, it's not, if you finish these, that'll unlock. No, that's not how it works.
I thought they were all out already, that's why.
Oh wait, no, if they are all out, then yeah, it'll unlock. Because it's just going to have a lock until all of these. But like say if the 4th one unlocks, and you finish the 4th one, until Faye unlocks, she's not going to be, until the day Faye unlocks, she's not going to be unlocked. So here,
really good with the Viper. I still need those other two guys.
Alright. View man. That's not what I wanted.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it a night, gentlemen, because I'm hungry and I'm tired.
Yeah, see, 56 days ago, Magnus unlocked, and then 35 days ago, Target Circus unlocked, and then, yeah, I think she's unlocked now. I think when the fourth one unlocks, the fifth one unlocks, so, yeah, that's how it goes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so when you unlock the fourth one, you can unlock her.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So I can't, so they're all unlocked then, right?
Yeah, so once you beat all the places and they're all fucking 3 and 3, 4 and 4, 5 and 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Add me if you want. I know I talk a lot and I'm aggressive and all that stuff, so I don't expect a lot of people to do so. No, I'm dead serious. Like, as much as people want to say as humble as they are, they're really not. I mean, you're not saying you're humble, but I'm just saying, like, people don't care. I will say one of the biggest problems with video games is they're trying to make them fun. You can't make a game fun. That's subjective. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so what I think is fun and what you think is fun is two different things.
Yeah, I understood what you said, yeah.
And when I have a horror game, if it's not scary, it's not fun.
Yeah, I get
But
it.
video games have defined, air quotes as of right now, what fun is, and they say that it's formulaic and needs to be repeated. Which kind of makes me hurl in my mouth a little bit almost every time.
Are you streaming right now?
Yep.
Alright.
He's gonna be a little upset. He's probably gonna get off too.
Who?
Are you still here, Karma?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I thought you left.
Yeah, I went to
Hostile broadcast picked up.
go pee, and then my girlfriend made what is this? Oh, she basically reheated tacos from the other night, but we didn't have any taco shells, so I'm just kind of sitting here eating the meat. Down bad right now.
Oh. Well, I'm actually gonna get off and go get some tacos. So.
What time is it? It's like midnight. Where do you guys live?
Alright, well, I'll talk
worldwide.
to you guys later.
Wait, where Mustang?
What?
What'd you say?
That I'm going to get something to eat. And I'm getting off. So, talk to you guys
Hostile
later.
broadcast detected.
Later.
Peace out.
Let me know if you want to do some raids or whatever.
Yeah, dude, I'll talk to the people.
I've never actually completed a raid, to tell you the truth, with an actual raid. Not those drop in, drop out ones that are easy.
Well, if the build is good enough, you can do two-man discovery.
Well, you saw how I played around with that build.
Which one?
Well, no, the one I was using, the status effect.
Oh yeah.
And you saw how boss it was, and in the raid, how many guys pop out that are all different, like red, yellow, and purple. So when you attack them with that, oh my god, it just makes a blender of fire.
An agent is no longer in your
Yeah, that
group.
makes sense.
I'd like to show you. I'd really do. Like, let me in this pocket area, let me attack them while you just sit and watch so you can see how effective it is, kind of thing. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't do that.
Go for it. You can just go down to the bottom area.
Huh?
Because I know how good it is because I used to run it. I used to play that, but the differences was I played with Memento, because that Memento, like, it gives you just a free 30% damage for picking up a trophy. So it's just, it was stupid.
Yeah, like I understood that, but it normally caught me because using the Eclipse will take away, like, you need armor regen. You have to have at least one thing armor regen, just so you can sit and not get hit. Because I found myself a lot of the times while playing this build, the status build that I have, because I don't have one in armor regen, I find myself running out of a lot of med packs all the time.
I was gonna say, if you need the armor regen, do
No, I just need that one to so I can move around.
Yeah, no,
and
but
stuff like that.
there's easier, or there's better ways to go about it than rolling a piece. There's a certain gear set that gives armor regen.
Like the
Bellstone
tardigrade,
Armory.
I think it is?
No. Put one piece of Bellstone Armory, and it gives you 1% of armor regen. And then just roll the armor to... shit, you don't even have to roll the armor, because if you're running, whatchamacallit, Tactician, that's one free skill tier. So, you just run that, and then have skill damage and armor regen. And you'll get even more armor regen out of it.
Are you eating right now, or like?
No, I was itching the back of my fucking ear.
No. I mean, like, are you at your console or away from it?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Because you said you were gonna go get food, so I was just wondering if you had a wireless headset and you were talking.
No, I do wired. I don't like charging.
I get up too often to not do charging. Like to be tethered.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Fucking get up.
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know how many times
the
I've had to
difference is-
fucking shoes fly off.
The difference for me is, like, if I want to do it, I can just unplug my mic from my mix amp and just plug it into my controller, but I just don't do it.
I think
Sounds weird.
I think I would have never have done it had I not been in the military. Like having a charging thing, because like I can do the cord and all, but just constantly being in the military where I had headphones on and stuff, moving my head around freely, that habit does not work well when you have a cord.
Makes sense.
You know, that whole, oh, hey, I'm going to grab something that's just slightly out of my reach. Let me grab up and then fucking cank the neck.
Yeah. Could you do me a favor?
What up?
Could you turn on Golden Bullet? You know what it is?
Where's that at?
So hit
I know where it's
yeah,
at.
Seasons.
I'm opening it. Okay, you got to open it. Before
Yeah,
you didn't
when you go
have
to Seasons, you just click on it.
I thought it was just I personally thought it was just Golden Bullet would allow you to activate it once you highlighted it, not going into it.
Yeah.
But these are the things that I'm talking about that ruin the game. Cuz this is what happens. I noticed that when they developed and updated the game, they forgot to develop and update these mechanics. So when the season would come back around, the old code would fuck with the new code, and then they'd have to reprogram everything. And they constantly did this. They did this like, how many seasons are there? let's see.
I
How
think
there were
there's
6
9.
there were 6 seasons before they started repeating, right? No, it's 7. Season 7. No.
See,
There were
the reason
5.
that I do this,
4 or 5.
no matter how much I hate it, the reason I do this is because name caches and optimization caches.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
And plus, my builds are pretty decent enough to handle most of the shit. And Golden Bullet is actually fun as shit, so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's definitely fun, but certain mechanics like that, I don't ever think that they should be like have a thing that you can only get if you play that. You know what I mean? I fucking hate those.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like, if I'm playing a card, here's a good example. If I'm playing a card game in a video game, I want the reward to be card related, not like the best weapon if you learn how to play blackjack properly. It's like,
that makes sense.
The fuck? No, I want to be. I'll just shoot the guy and take the gun.
So,
Can't do that.
What do you need to do?
Me? I don't need to do shit except optimize.
Can we do Summit? That's cool with you?
Yes and no.
You don't like the Summit?
I like I like to walk around.
That makes sense. Where is it? Oh, is it in New York?
Everybody's going all ADHD on me in the game. You're twitching like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because it's DZ East and.
I'm surprised they didn't put a dark zone in New York.
New York, yeah.
Me personally, I'm also surprised that they didn't have a time of day feature. Like, you know how we can turn on? Like, how awesome would this be? A feature where the dark zone is the whole map. Like, you know how we just turned on that feature? Golden Bullet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like again, that's something that like not everybody would want.
No. I just said like the Golden Bullet, how you can turn it on. So have the dark zone be, an option for your more hardcore players that want PvP throughout the whole map.
Makes sense.
I mean, you would literally get like life back into the game. But at the same time, though,
we'll need a lot of shit to bring life back into this piece of shit game. That's all I'm saying.
It's not the one of the things that's really, really downgrading of a lot of communities is just the fact that you can't get a community. If your game isn't based around making a community, like what I told you, the Shepherd points,
yeah,
it's gonna create this animosity of just dropping in and dropping out. Once I got the thing, like how many people did we have? We had 3 people drop in and like once they got the thing, they left, right?
Probably.
No, we had definitely 2 people that once they got the thing in, they both left.
Yeah,
once they got the Shepherd
I'm
point.
not gonna sit here and say that. Yeah, that's the 100% reason they dropped out. That's a variable. That
No. What I'm saying is that's one of the variables that causes that. Not being able to kick somebody out is another variable that causes that. Not really being able to play with your clan like completely is another variable on top of that. Like with the Shepherd points giving you more EXP, and you'll get more EXP if you help a random than if you help your own friend.
Yeah.
And those are things that drive people apart. Like you need to see the systems that go, hey, how do I get that person to do that thing? Oh, I make it so people can actually share experience. Because me shooting a guy in the head, right, and you watching, don't you gain just a tad bit experience of just watching?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you understand what it takes to kill a man, right? Like, just by observing. So, in my whole theory, experience shouldn't even exist in video games. Like, unlocking stuff? Most definitely. Ranking? Most definitely. But experience? No. No. My experience should be, I understand how to do it, so I do it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it this way. If I understand that I need a long jump, right? I can train my guy to get the skills and stats he needs, right? To build it up there. But the overall experience that you have in games saying like, what's it called? He's not allowed to go into this area because he's not a high enough level. No, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's a chance-based game. Like Far Cry 6 is, huh?
Can you do legendary content?
Yeah, this is what the build's made for. I just need the only problem with this build though in legendary is it needs a babysitter. So just stay on the outside of my circle. Like when I sit there, like I can't have guys on me. Does that make sense? Like as soon as some guy, like 3 guys start coming towards me, I'm like, help me, help me, help me. So if you go too far away, we're both screwed.
Okay, I got you.
You know, the whole real thing of I watch your back, you watch mine.
Yeah.
I take care of all the ads, you take care of all the people I can't take care of kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you. We can try it if you want to try it.
What were we doing? You just said legendary. No, you just said legendary. What are we doing?
Roosevelt.
Oh, isn't that the stadium? Yeah.
Bottom left.
No, bottom left? No, that's not the stadium.
Yeah, your DUA, the easiest legendary is the stadium. Pretty sure. Might be wrong. Hold on.
No, that's the one with the fucking immortal fucking machine gunner at the end of it.
Yeah, this is the one where 2 big fucking drones are gonna come out of nowhere and we gotta kill them. You know what I'm talking about?
No idea.
This is one of the harder ones.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I know that one.
It's like at the very end when you go to the boat.
I was trying to find the mission, and I couldn't fucking. It's actually left, just left. Bottom left is that West Potomac Park. That's what I was thinking it was. But but so we're actually looking for the same exact type of game. I think that's funny. I do like how the fact that we have the same concept of a game that we want to play. But you're in the development of what sells, and I'm in the artistic portion of it. Like, I do a lot of the art. Ideology of it. Flowing and shit like that. The whole Bruce Lee behind video games. Does that make sense?
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious
Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. Programming is pretty much everything about the game, right? Okay? I understand that. But programmers are a little too cocky in thinking that they're the only thing needed to make a game.
Yeah, just right here.
Todd Howard is a perfect example of a cocky fucking programmer. Did you know every single Elder Scrolls in Fallout have all been asked to make it multiplayer?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
What styles with golden bullet?
Golden bullet complete.
That was it?
Good. No.
No, I mean like the golden bullet.
Yeah. So you see the thing with golden bullet?
Yep. That guy hits
Yeah.
harder, right?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I think that's good.
Now we got golden bullet.
So your favorite game again was the RTS game?
No, the favorite game would be fucking Path of Neo.
Oh yeah, that's right. You, what was the game you were talking? Oh, you said RTS that you played recently was, which was actually a completely different game when it first developed.
Yeah, Factorio.
No. The other one, the Universe.
Universe.
The Universe, the city builder war thing that you always attack your friends on.
Stellaris?
Yes.
Stellaris has been the same throughout all of it.
I could have sworn you had more individual control at the very beginning, because I bought it when it first came out. I might be thinking of another game, though.
I'm not trying to, like, say, like, you're wrong or be rude, but...
No. You can totally say I'm wrong, because I could be thinking of a completely other game. That was almost
I
like...
followed it, yeah, when it, like, first came out, and, like, I...
Does it have a custom map mode where you can pretty much say how many fucking universes you want? Not universes, but solar systems?
No.
And that's on the computer? Yeah, okay,
You can, but it's on a scale of how large it is. Like, you want one to be small, you want one to be medium, big, like
and then you get, like, super big, and it has, like, 100 fucking planets that you can take over?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could have sworn that they had more micro control over the army.
No, it's always kind of been like a just build a metric fuck ton of...
No, I'm saying, like, the game is the same in overall, but when it came down to going into the planet system, you had way more control at the beginning, when the game first launched.
I don't think it did. It was literally like, let him develop golden bullet. Don't kill him. Ah shit.
Damn it! I didn't.
Yeah, it's fine. It's free damage for us. You have it anyway. You're good.
It's when that thing goes all the way up, right?
Mhm.
And now he has golden bullet. All right, cool.
Hostile completed. Golden bullet.
You gotta stay out of
If
my
we can
line
get
of
it,
sight.
like, it helps it.
Well, yeah. Fucking sitting here shooting a fucking 30 caliber over here now. It's honestly what this fucking thing sounds like. Ow, stop it. No. Wait. I don't have the golden... Do I have the golden bullet? No, I don't.
No. They're gonna develop it behind the dude's developing it right now.
My favorite racing game has to be Grid.
Yeah, Grid was tight. That was funny. I like Grid. Grid was fun.
Grid and Dirt, they're the same game.
Why I liked it was because you can reverse track and then like hit somebody, and if you had the right car, you would fucking launch them. And it was just the funniest shit to watch.
Right. It was, and I loved it because it was an actual destruction game. Like, you could go and drive around without a tire.
Oh yeah, true.
I fucking love that. I love it. That's a real thing. Some people, like, honestly, like, it normally happens in Rallycross, right? Where you ever see somebody come in and, like, there's a person sitting on the hood because they lost a wheel and they need to balance it out?
Mm-hmm.
So the guy's sitting on the hood to balance the whole fucking vehicle out? Oh, I love it when they do that. Or sitting on the fucking, like, they're grabbing a hold of the trunk.
Oh, yeah.
Let's move! There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine
Ow.
barricade.
Oh my god. Game, please let me drop. I get these stacks, man. You struggling or anything?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay. Because you said you needed someone to, like, babysit you, and I was like, I really haven't been babysitting you.
No, you've been, the distance you stay away means I can run to you, and the angle which you are, like I'm puppy dogging you. So, as long as you allow me to puppy dog you, or you stick around when I have to stay, then, yeah, we're fine. Most people don't do that, though. Most people just, hey, I'm playing a game with people, but not with them. I'm just in the game with them.
You're coming up on a burn
Makes
pit.
sense. I was just asking because this build is like, once it like gets going, it's gone. Like, it just can't slow down.
No, I
So if
totally
I, like,
get it.
slow
You
down, I
need
lose
to stay
bugs.
alive, and the way you stay alive is by constantly moving and picking up stuff. But the way you're doing it, you're not doing it recklessly, is what I'm saying. You're not just being like, oh, hey, look, that's pretty. Leaves me alone to defend against 5 other people.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
The sad thing is I want more armor on this build. I don't think it's enough. I think I have 1.4, something like that. Oh, I missed him, no.
How come we didn't get golden bullet?
No, I did.
Oh.
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Golden bullet?
I thought it was for the whole team.
I don't know. Try it. I'll let you take him. Get rid of him, and I'll get the
Oh,
one.
no, it doesn't really matter. I was just like, aw, I didn't get it. I really care less.
I get it because it makes the fucking chameleon shoot it like fucking 1400 RPM. Something
Yeah.
ridiculous. And that's why I like it.
Oop, 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 oop.
You good?
These guys are flanking me. Okay, that'll work.
And that's why I like golden bullet.
Makes it easy to speedrun these.
Yeah. We're pretty much all the way at the end. Got like one more section, I think.
Oh, yep. See. Okay, I think the best way to explain this is the difference between playing with somebody and playing near somebody. Like the buddy system, like the military teaches you a lot of stuff, and then you're like, hey, Marine Corps, where'd you learn this? Oh, we took it from, like, all the great generals in history. Oh, are you serious? Yeah, the buddy system was created in ancient Egypt. Don't go anywhere without your buddy? Battle buddy?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's fucking ridiculous, right?
I have a friend who's Marine Corps, and we just joke about him eating crayons.
Oh, yeah, they're delicious.
Nah.
You don't eat them? Do you know where that joke came from, though?
No.
Okay, there's a video of a Marine eating crayons. That's what it is, right? We had to write video care packages, and they said we didn't want to do them. Like them, we as in Marine Corps. That's how I'm referring to it as, not me personally, because I was not a part of this at all. So when he made a video, he was holding up the coloring book and some crayons. And he sets down the coloring book while he's talking, and he's saying, thank you for sending all of your care packages and stuff. Because, you know, coloring books and crayons are just so good for what we need over here. And then continues, while saying this, to open them up, unwrap the crayon, and start to eat them. And then after that, we started getting care packages of food. Instead of coloring books and crayons.
Wait, did they change this? You don't have to let it...
No. There's
What
3
the
different
fuck?
ones. For each faction, when a faction controls the map, there's a different little loadout.
No, basically, they changed Golden Bullet. You don't have to let it get max. You can just kill him, and it'll give it to you. Because that dude was developing, and you killed him, and it gave it to you.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Alright, I cut you off too soon. I got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, little cheat sheet instead of fucking shooting at it.
This area just reminds me of like Far Cry-ish.
Yeah, you don't need to let it. That's nice. That's real nice, actually.
What?
You just don't need to let it form. You can just kill him immediately and grab it.
Yeah, I think I got it and you didn't. That's why you're like, oh, it didn't work.
Oh no.
There's a lot of stuff on the internet that's face value though about this game, and it sucks because you can't change it. You can't, like, IGN doesn't fucking pay attention anymore. You remember when websites were awesome?
Yep.
When you went to a video game website and it had pictures and step-by-step instructions.
Oh my god, this build is insane with Golden Bullet.
I hope you burn this whole
Yikes.
place to the ground.
Sounds like you got an epic spit shooter, though.
What do you mean?
It sounds like you're spitting. Like
Oh.
the sound you would do through a
Haters
spit
gonna
gun.
hate.
Like through a straw. With a little,
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
little spit dart.
Yeah. I understood exactly what you mean when you, like, once you elaborated, and I was like, yeah, Chameleon do be, spitting pretty heavily. Load up my spit Gatling gun. What's up? Yeah, just let him
Woo! You a big boy.
Hostile has filled Golden Bullet.
Oh my god, Golden Bullet. Alright, bro, you're a legend.
Golden Bullet.
That was like perfect timing, wasn't it?
That Golden Bullet, man. Golden Bullet. This is just ridiculous. I'm only doing Golden Bullet so I can get the challenges. Jesus.
I don't even care. I just play the game because I like it. But they definitely have underdeveloped it at this point.
See, I'm gonna be honest, I like the game when no one else liked it. I liked this game back in the day when there was talents on your gloves, your, you know, your mask, like everything. I think that was the best of the game because it doesn't add meta. Like, I'm not a meta. Like,
I hate
whore,
meta.
But I have to play meta.
When you don't have meta, it makes for a beta. And yeah, that doesn't actually work anymore. Like, see, that's the thing about it. Like, story and stuff like that, you can't have games that have off the wall stuff because you got to stick to the story, right? And if you have some off the wall shit that doesn't work with the game, it ruins the story. That's why you ever see EVE Online's formula of development? Like, they used to listen to first they listened to everybody, then they listened to nobody. And then they realized that there were certain people in there that they wanted to listen to that actually wanted to bring balance to the game. And by balance, meaning like a give and take. And they started listening to these people. And they realized that they needed to listen to the hardcore gamers. The hardcore, not the tryhards, the hardcore gamers. The people that love to, like, just play in your game. And we still haven't gotten past the whole, oh, you didn't put it on the forum, so we're not going to listen. And it's like, the department could get 10 times better just by watching live streams alone. Dude, now that you know that, all I'm hearing is ding! Ding! Ding!
Yeah, but look how fast it shreds them.
No, I get that, but what I'm just saying is that's all I'm hearing you do.
Oh, yeah.
It's just ding, ding, ding. Just got a shoddy, sweet dreams, you know what I mean?
Drone, get out of my face, please.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting
My own
you.
drone fucking sabotaging me. Here you go. By the way, you said you wanted one.
Wanted one what? What?
The M16?
Oh no, I have one.
Oh.
I had a pyro. It wasn't the actual gun. It was the style.
I thought you meant like the true M16.
No, this is like, I'm talking about the actual style of it.
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Hey, you guys! No? Okay.
Alright, they did change it.
They changed what?
There used to be
Find a way
2
to the
gear
shore and
containers
make sure
down
that
there.
boat doesn't get away.
That little area. Oh, yeah, they moved them right here. I'm gonna stop fucking spending shit on that. Keep giving me dog shit ass rolls. No, I won't. I'll still do it. I'm down bad.
Well, it's mainly because you have enough keys to do it.
Oh, dude, honestly, like, I know you probably heard it like a bunch, but once you hit level 1000, all of your, you can't afford this, you can't, it goes away. Like, it's so nice.
Well, I know for a fact it is, because I don't know how many times I level, and 1 out of every 5 I get resources? No. I have enough resources because I'm ADHD, walking around, I fucking, ooh, that's pretty, yoink, that's pretty, yoink. Getting gear has never been a problem. That one resource that I can only have in a certain setting, that's the problem.
Get out of my face, drone, seriously. Fucking me up.
Your own drone.
Yeah, like, he's like fucking...
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, no, you can get the dude that's back there, right?
Yeah, I can. I'm just...
Okay. Well, I was like, if I leave the sniper up for too long, it's gonna just be issues on issues, and I don't want...
No, I was just, the only reason why he wasn't down was because I was a dum-dum standing up out in the open. Jeez.
Kinda nasty with it, huh?
Could you ever played PlanetSide? PlanetSide was the biggest.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you play one or
Don't
two?
leave from right here. Just stay right here. Try and stay in the back. I think it was 2.
Okay, so
two the
you
one
played
that
the
was
horrible
on,
one. You played the abortion of the game.
I was saying, was 2 the one that we had?
They tried getting all the people back, but their controls are the worst. Their controls are so horrible.
Yeah. Do you, what skills are you running? Hit the dude that's on the middle portion up there.
On the gun?
Whenever you get the
Got
chance.
it. Yeah. There we go. He is on fire.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I got 7 seconds before I can hit him again. And now he's got a Goldie. Damn, I was about to hit him and then he went down.
Oh, oh, wow. Okay,
What?
tight. It gives you, ammo.
Agent received a golden bullet.
So, whenever you have golden bullet active, you kill somebody, it'll refill your ammo. That's nice, that's nice.
I wonder why you're sounding like a goddamn Apache helicopter. I'm not hearing any long break to reload.
Who needs to reload when you don't have to reload?
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I reload off of their dead bodies.
Honestly, that's why I loved, shit, what was that one called? The Chatterbox? That's why the Chatterbox was one of my favorite weapons.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you for listening, though, and staying back there, you know? A lot of people run up to where I'm at, or where I usually go, and I'm just like, whoa, no, don't do that, don't do that. Like...
No, I just needed to throw this to stop them from coming up behind you. Which now they're fucking gonna fuck me. Switching sides, coming towards you.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, I know when to come towards people. Like, if you're by yourself, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get more firepower. How do I get more firepower? Stand next to you.
Alright, so... Where's this last dude at?
Let me go set back up again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just stay back there, and...
Well, what I mean is, like, give me
this
18
last
seconds. 1.
Oh, no, yeah, dude.
2.
You're a skill build. I know how skill builds are. Right. I wish you had DPS here, but it's not going to do any difference, I don't think. Because DPS and Legendary is it's a specific style of build.
This is nice that I can actually attack everybody. I'm, because you definitely need to cut the numbers down. Because those red guys, even though they're red, they still can fuck you up. And a lot of people go, oh, they're just red guys. No, they're red on Legendary. Fucking treat them as such.
Right, you good? You have ammo? All that stuff?
Oh, yeah, I'm a pretty Nelly. And I got 30 flame rounds.
Access the hatch. Yeah, because once I'm at... Yeah, I'm good, actually. Here we go.
Wait, aren't they going to jump from right where I'm at?
I don't think so, no. Sorry, I was seeing if it was fucking a memento stack or if it was a whatchamacallit? Armor, not armor, fucking a memento stack or a specialization stack. Stay back there.
Oh no, no, I was just checking this
big ass
shit.
drones are gonna come. It's gonna be horrible.
Oh, one of my personal gripes. This is me personally. Why I hate story. Okay.
This was heroic.
Is because when you beat the final boss. Oh wait, we didn't put it on legendary. That's right. We went straight into it. Fuck me.
I thought I was the leader because before we even tried to do any of it,
Yeah, you're the one. I ran after you. I played Puppy Dog the whole time. I was wondering why I was able to clear all these guys. You ready to do legendary? We already completed it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Again! Dry run on heroic. Yay. Now I just need to get, well, stoned first. Fucking ADHD. I always forget a step. I always forget one step that fucks everything up. Then we just waste time.
I don't really consider it wasting time. Usually just that.
Just not the effort you would, not the time you would have liked to have spent. Really.
Well, depending on how it is, you know, we might spend a while on this legendary. It just usually depends.
Only when you're older. That joke takes a certain group to understand.
I hope this thing still shreds like it was shredding. 'Cause that was kind of nutty.
You've got your objective. Don't
Let's
let
say the
anything
same
stand in your way.
concept, just stay back here.
Oh yeah. Do you play Conan Exiles?
I used to.
What stops you? I'm not being facetious in anything, in any way, shape, or form. What's stopping you from playing it now?
Just usually don't like to spend. I don't know. It's the same thing as Ark. I view it as a job and not a game.
Oh, I have
That
my
makes
own
sense.
server, so I view it as a game, and I want people to play it as such. It's just, you pick certain aspects that you're good at, and you play it, right? And you don't, like, most of the thing I hate is when people are like, you don't play it my way. Fucker, that's the way the game's supposed to be played. Not everybody's doing the same thing. But then everybody's so used to this, oh, I want everybody to play my way. Like, think about if you got a builder, like a whole bunch of creative shit and stuff like that. So then he built this big-ass thing, and then you defended his shit. Like, defend the artist's creation kind of thing. That would give you way more reason to fucking play the game. It'd give you more value, too.
Yeah, I'm down here. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Can you come to me?
No, I'm down.
Okay, you're in the crawling position, that's why.
Find a better angle.
Fuck. Nope.
Agent
Okay, I'll
incapacitated.
switch because the only thing that got me down was fucking
The drone?
drone controllers being up. And I tried to get the one drone controller, but then there was a red drone controller in the background, and then there was another one. I just hear him in the background. Yeah, boy. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess. Looks like I'm getting digged down today.
Double diggy down.
Oh man, double loading screen. Because to me, the reason I stopped playing this game was just literally lack of content, and I played PvP more than I played PvE, and there was just a lack of, like, variety in builds. It was just everybody in the Dark Zone using one build, and it was just like, I'm good. It's not really based about skill anymore, it's based about who's lucky to get pieces.
Where'd you go?
I got triple loading screened.
Okay.
So I'm loading it, I should. Oh, unless I got the bug where you get infinite loading screens. Okay, no, we're good.
Because one minute I saw you there, and the next minute you weren't there no more.
Okay. So.
Oh,
yeah,
you got triple loading screen because you loaded in and I tripped the load. So you loaded in.
Yeah, no, just stay back here.
Yeah, I think that's why I
There's
moved up,
always
because you
one
didn't
of them.
move back. And I don't do good like that. Remember, I have to stay close to you. Here, let me put that right at the entrance. Wow. Yeah, bitch. Oh, shit. Owie.
Medical assistance needed.
Yes, come to me.
Are you kidding me?
Detected. Agent down.
No. And because I gave up that position, we're gonna get fucked over. Yeah.
You can't do it now. Those drones are going to keep on pounding you.
No, no, no. You should be able to.
Hostile has full cover bullet.
Oh, why? Why?
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, if he's gonna push, he's gonna push.
He's just a red, so... I was like, yeah, you can probably peek around and kill him before anybody does anything. What the fuck? Oh, it won't let me fire it!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Are you fucking serious? It wouldn't let me fire my fucking thing. And I just wasted it. I'm moving up to the tree.
There's the drone controller's like dead.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
'cause we gotta have some form of drone controlling. 'Cause if not, it's that. Like, it's just that right there.
Alright. Let me switch. I'll go to my drone build.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Well, once I get my drone build, they fuck those up. Because you throw the turret down, and then fucking...
Yeah, I know.
You've got your objective.
You get the drone
Don't
EMP
let
back.
anything stand in your way.
Oh, I don't have the drone. I don't have the EMP thing.
But sorry, when you say drone build, I think of hardwired.
No, I use the yellow drone.
Oh, I got an idea.
The good news is the yellow drone has a, what's it called? Regen on it. Lots of regen. And I almost logged out. Fucking fat
Have you ever
ass.
noticed that school bus like tilts back and forth?
Yep. How I fucking iconic or ironic. A little bit of both. If it's not iconic, it's ironic. Can I? No, it just bounces off.
I was gonna say, just put it like, yeah. I put it right there. Put it
I was-
like, right
I was
there
gonna
in
put it in a
between.
place where it would just like you would benefit, like on top of the red car.
Has full golden bullet.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just do it soon.
There we go. And now my fucking thing is harassing him.
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing I can do here. Oh, you put your drone on the car. That's why they. Okay.
Huh?
I thought you meant the car behind us. I didn't know you meant you put it on the taxi that's on the right. Actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was gonna say, I got a real dumb idea. My word, my knowledge. No shot.
My drone's still up. 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 Thank you, little drone of life.
Vital signs critical.
Enemy drone has me locked.
Fuck.
Detected.
Yeah, I was trying to deal with him before he got you.
Agent incapacitated.
Just hold it. Just hold it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Look at me, I just spam drones in the background. I'm so good at this game.
You know that monkey, that meme of the monkey puppet looking at the fucking camera and then looking away? That's me right now.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Like, I know you're talking about the NPCs that are keep on spawning fucking, what's it called, things at us, but then I'm sitting here like tossing out drones and shit. No, I know you're not talking about me, but it's just the hilariousness of it. I know I'm a little bit more useful than an NPC. I would hope so. There we go. Maybe there. The good news is, most of the dead guys are behind us. So all the lightning guys are the drone builders, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess what my drone's sending out? The medics first and then the lightning guy. Well, actually, no, medics first. Oh, what's this?
Oh, you want the smoke? What's up? Your mom's a trash compactor.
Your mom's a trash compactor and your fucking father's a fucking douche.
Oh my god. You know what's stupid? Look at the amount of bonus armor I'm about to get, though.
About to get?
Yeah, look at it.
Armor? Get what the fuck?
Yeah, the bonus armor.
Yeah, fucking.
That's memento.
I feel like Eiffel 65 is fucking coming out, dude.
I think when I calculated it last time, it was somewhere like 2.9 or something like that.
2.9 what?
Million.
Shit, fuck. Fuck Jafar.
And if I add one more armor piece like I want to do on this build, it'll be 3.7 in total. Quite fun.
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, as long as you just stay somewhat back, you should be
Wait. 5 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
And you're good. Any medics or any on the field? Ow!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hold on.
Fuck that, I'm outie.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Peeked in.
Is there no place I can kink up on? It's like everything up to there is like unguardable. Like you can't use it as cover. I think this is one of the more balanced, strong builds, you know what I mean? When it comes to tech, is the drone build. Because your drones can fuck up robots just as hard. Like your fire build, you can't. The explosions have a hard time blowing up robots too, I noticed that.
Oh, you're good, by the way.
You're good.
No, I mean like you can push up.
No, you're good.
I'm getting really greedy on this.
As long as you don't get sloppy.
No, it's fine. I should be able to call. Oh, of course, the sniper. This thinking sniper was like, look at that, it was down.
Great. Now you're completely away from cover.
Yep. I think you could put one ability on cooldown and then put
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no. They just get cover in armor and throw a revive house. Should be okay. You got two pushing you?
Yeah, I'm just letting my armor do the thing.
Yeah, you said you're looking for me, it's gonna be on your left.
Who the fuck's shooting me?
see the red on your right.
Dog thought he would come in here and be like, "Oh, I'm fucking tough shit." Still got 3 med packs. Ooh, perfect.
That's it.
Hostile has flung golden bullet.
I wish golden bullet
Agent
was about
received a
fucking
golden
kills.
bullet.
Like golden bullet is such a DPS thing, it sucks. Oh no.
Ah!
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, don't panic. Just hit
No,
X one more time.
I was.
It's a little down better. Oh. Oh no.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You can't jump over that.
Ah, fuck.
Agent killed.
It's alright.
Should have just stayed there and made my drones more powerful by spraying.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Requesting backup.
No, but I was gonna say, I know exactly what you meant about the, you put me through a triple loading screen again.
Oh, no, I didn't. I guess it's just a thing. Because I'm not off the bridge yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that, I know how you feel though about that, because I have a cousin who doesn't like video games if he can't win. I was like, I don't agree with those terms.
Oh, no, I love a
video
video
game
game I
if I
can't
lose.
win. I love a video game that I can't win, that I need assistance with, and I can get assistance with. Like, in the game, I mean. Like, if I want to play a game, and I can play it solo, I can play it solo, right? But then if I need a companion, I can get a companion. Like, games like that, I love games like that.
I was gonna switch to a skill tier, but I have too many stuff, too much stuff in what is it called?
Let me throw my gun up here for real fast.
I was gonna say, just throw it right there by the box. Throw it and run back. Like right here is perfect.
Huh?
It's like right here. You just throw it down right there, and it'll be fine.
Hostile has flung golden bullet.
That's where I throw mine.
Oh, I completely forgot. This might go faster, a little bit faster now. Because in theory, he was supposed to shoot the drones through that little gap right there, right above where the cart is. But I didn't know they fucking piled all near the entrance. So he was just shooting the tree the whole fucking time.
Alright, one drone controller dead.
Oh, that's 2 of them down. But that medic over there to the left?
It's a medic drone.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I
That
don't
was
think I'm
weird
good
as fuck.
doing. Move, brother, move.
Now's not a good time to just be staying there all idly by. It's gotta suck for loading in. That's like waking up from a coma and zombies are eating your stomach. Okay, there we go.
I can just get the dude on board. Pick up. Yeah, and then after this winter fail, I'm gonna leave and be back in like 20 minutes maybe.
Gotcha. I'm just entertaining my friend with the live streams. He's working a long night, so.
Oh man, I started hearing the Rogue Agent music and I was like, hey yo,
Vital signs critical.
rogues on this are not fun.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
This man trying to revive me with that? He did.
I think he tried reviving you out of habit. So he probably has a revive, and then he was like, fuck, that one's not a revive.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
He can't grab it at all. Probably gonna put me the wrong way. The artificer?
That's probably why my gun's sitting here trying to shoot at the golden bullet dude, and he's fucking behind cover like no other.
Oh no, get him.
I like how the golden bullet's just chilling in the back. it.
Oh shit, apparently,
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I don't know how you didn't take any damage, but I would like to know your secret. Oh yeah, no. Take the main area for the DPS. You right? You right.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just push. Back here.
Don't go full pregnant lady, though. Fuck. If I can... You think I can get it on that box that's right in front of your crane with the yellow straps? Get everybody's attention.
Oh my god, bro. That's the third one.
There we go. Third one, what?
Received. Golden bullet.
Fifth one. Okay. Fourth one. Yeah, nice. The dude we're playing with has literally stolen. Okay, fifth one.
I think I took that golden bullet. Oh no, wait, he took it.
I was gonna say, he's taking all 5 back to back. With no, like nothing. Like literally just stole it 5 times.
Complete.
I'm just like, dude, you don't, like, I get it if you accidentally take it, but like he's literally going for him. So like you're a skill player, you don't need it. Let the DPS get it.
The whole trying to win thing.
No, it's the...
No, I mean, like, when you're trying to win, you don't want people to get it. He's not trying to win, he's trying to be the best. For some weird reason.
Because to me, is like... I get it, man. Golden Bullet's really good. Thank you. Now I can actually do damage to this. See, look, if you just gave me Golden Bullet, that's how fast it would have been done. Crazy, dude. It's like my build is designed for FPS. That's nutty.
Frames per second?
Frames per second, yeah, for real. Let's switch this, though.
What is his thing? Is it health?
What do you mean?
It is health.
Hive?
No, his fucking... His,
What?
Yeah, his hive.
Yeah,
It's a boost skill.
Yeah, boost skills. Keep stealing up the golden bullets, man. It's crazy. Oh.
I'm not staying here.
Go back to the one.
None of those hit. I kept on getting nervous with that there. I didn't know if it was going to hit me or not.
What?
The fire barrels. The gas cans.
Agent down. golden bullet.
Did you ever play Space Marine?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I'll be right back. I'm not leaving, I'm just leaving my
Behind us. Oh, that's not a fuck. That's a fuck. Shoot his chain, shoot his chain. No. Okay, fine. Oh, I got it that time? Holy shit. Let's not waste it.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I got an M1A1 CQB with health damage and saddest. Actually, let's sell a couple weapons because I know I don't want a couple of these. Now I go to the bathroom. And I'm back. Okay, there we go. My controller battery was spent.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet complete. Serious trauma
Ow, okay. Serious ass trauma? Get the guy to the left. Guy to the left. Karma, to your left. The golden bullet. He literally just needs to touch. You just need to touch him. To the left. Right there, right there. There he is. You waited too long. His drone got him.
spotted. Get past the one
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Have you ever seen that YouTube video of why Mega Man was a good game? Oh wait, your mic is probably dead.
completed the golden bullet.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. I had to take my dog out to the bathroom because he has a cone on, so he can't go through the doggy door.
Vital signs critical. Agent out.
Why was I up like
Hostile
this?
has full golden bullet.
I'm gone.
Agent deceased.
What? Who hit me? I'm behind you, D12. Damn it. Wait, you got that golden bullet. Cool. Go get him, Karma. Like how it says picked up sample vials and it's fucking a teddy bear.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Get the golden bullet to the left.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Damn it, my drone got it. I tried locking off, but nobody was free to aim it.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Fuck!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
fuck me.
Agent out of action.
Leapfrog.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I just need to throw it out. I just need to throw it out. Fuck. That one's gone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Think small. Think small.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
What the fuck?
Agent down. Agent down. Assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Fuck that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck. My butt kind of puckered in the end.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, he didn't let me endorse him before he left. That sucks. Oh, I already have that. Nope, nope. Alrighty. They really made it so much easier to add people. I click profile, big ol' add button is right there, select that, done. Don't have to wait for 7 load screens. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely getting off. 7 hours. Yeah. time to get off. That's what I was trying to do.